And welcome back, one and all, to the Land of Sundered Crowns. The group finds itself in a hidden Fey realm, having come here from the capital of Avignosera, the city of Perona, on the trail of the origins of the Order of the Argent Shield, seeking the well, you're not entirely sure what you're seeking, actually. But you do know that you are seeking an artifact related to this, the origins of it. One that is specifically sought after by the spirit Argent, which inhabits your new friend Tristan. Arriving in this Fey forest, you stumbled across a tavern where you spent the night and awoke to find yourselves in a clearing, a vale, with a clear path leading you deeper into the woods that surrounded this small grove. Within these woods, you encountered the Fey Knight Delen and a number of other Fey foes who fought against you as you made your way deeper and deeper, overcoming the obfuscating effects of this Fey forest that for a while was leading you in circles back upon yourselves. Forcing your way through, however, you eventually confronted Delen and his cohorts, and at the end of a battle with them, had the veil of trees pulled back to reveal Neravale herself. A Fey who has beseeched you to aid her in recovering what she refers to as the Eye of the World. She evidently knows of your quest here and your objective of reaching the Argent Realm, which lies beyond it. And has said that she will be able to grant you passage to this realm if you are able to retrieve the eye from a group of hags and their corrupted minions, which have stolen it from her. As an encouragement to send you on your way, she has provided all of you with the benefits of a long rest, so if you have not taken that yet, please go ahead and do so now. I'll just remove the concentrating effects from you guys because you're no longer focusing on those spells. And I'll allow that to count.
Thank you.
So you do have your perspiration.
Yes.
And I was very surprised actually when you guys just found that camp and were just like, oh well, this is interesting. Moving on.
You're like, man, people were here at some point. Anyway, north.
North. We tried looking, couldn't find them.
Actually, you didn't try looking. You just kind of looked around the place, went, "Oh, this is neat," and then moved on.
We saw a bunch of footprints. We were like, oh, not our problem. Well, obviously, our targets aren't here anymore, so we don't need to be either.
So, you all have felt this refreshing breeze, fragrant with the scent of flowers and forest, washing over you, healing the wounds that you suffered in your with Delen and his cohort, as well as regenerating the resources that you had used in these fights. The Fae do remain before you. Argent, in the form of Tristan, as he has been named to you, standing stoically among them. You have been pointed in the direction of a set of distant mountains that lay beyond the forest that you currently find yourselves in. But is there anything more that you wish to say or ask before you leave the presence of the Fey group?
I cannot for the life of me remember, did we even ask for a starting point?
What do you mean a starting point?
Or where to first? Or is she going to
Oh,
send us?
yes. No, she she said that the hags that had stolen the eye make their lair in the mountains yonder, and then pulled back the canopy to show you the way. She said that if you travel to those mountains, you will find the path that will lead them to you, or that will lead you to them. And again, if you are able to retrieve the Eye of the World for her, they will be able to grant you access to the realm beyond, the Ardent Realm that you seek.
Roger.
They have given you the task of going to these mountains, ascending the pass, accessing the lair of these hags, slaying them, and returning the eye to Naravale and her cohort.
Yes, and now that you mentioned it and reminded me, Lorium would just sort of turn behind him in the direction of the camp and just say, one last question, ma'am. Would we be, or should we be expecting to find any other folk like us on the way there? And he just sort of gesture in the direction of it.
And a smile crosses their face, and they glance over at Delenn, and says, "No. That was a misdirection, like much else that you have crossed to find me. A way to set you on a wrong path. A test of your perception, of your skill."
So ignoring him is the
Dylan.
right cow.
Dylan is fuming right now.
Naira sort of raises her hand at that.
Yes, young one?
Was there a grade?
Doesn't
Yes.
he get a gift?
A grade? There is success or failure. Little else matters.
She just nods, satisfied.
It's like,
Thought
so
you
I
were gonna
passed.
shoot her for a
Okay,
second.
good.
I do have a question. I mean, I've heard of hags in stories and things like that, but I've never personally run across them. Is there anything that you, and he looks towards the lady and then also turns to Naira, that either of you know of them or could let us know of their capabilities?
And all of you for a moment see this form kind of grow. Not necessarily taller, but larger in your perception. As though there's a sudden looming shadow building behind them as their face darkens and clouds with anger. And their voice kind of has this hard-edged knell to it, like a hammer cracking against an anvil. So they say, "Witches of corruption, of evil. That is all you must know of them. They weave corrupt spells, summon corrupted beings to their service. Their very existence is an aberration. One that you should correct if you can."
Would it be an Arcana check?
It would be an Arcana check.
God, I love that.
Holy fuck.
Naira's here.
I've missed her so
Welcome
much.
back.
So, what you know of hags, in general, hags are not naturally occurring creatures. They are created by the corruption, generally, of young humanoid, if not exactly human, so like elves and other similar kind of races are also subject to this, of young women and girls who are subjected to dark rituals, typically at the hands of an existing hag, and then transformed into these twisted kind of evil creatures. They are reputed to be very powerful spellcasters, and when gathered in groups known as covens, are remarkably more dangerous than they are when alone. You know that they are fey creatures in nature as well. They do share, they are not native to the Feywild, but they share many aspects with creatures of the Feywild. They are kind of, if you like, a dark reflection in all of the ways that the Fey is free and kind of and based on growth and the chaos of burgeoning life. They are based on the corruption and deterioration of the death of that life. If you have any specific questions about them, with a 28, you would certainly have more information, but obviously I don't want to just wax too lyrical.
Are there any, the thing that Naira would definitely want to know is there any weaknesses or things that we can exploit?
In terms of weaknesses, very few, unfortunately. Their fey nature does make them resistant to many forms of magic, most especially those that affect the mind. Their psyches, their minds are strange and different than those of most mortals, and therefore they are difficult to affect with those kinds of magic, with magics that are attuned to them. In terms of vulnerabilities, very few. They are reputedly extremely dangerous, and for a reason. They are not only very adept spellcasters, but they also have a number of very powerful, they're also quite powerful physical combatants as well.
Out of curiosity, do I know about the whole, if it exists, the whole coven thing that we definitely need to take the coven down in order to weaken them at all? Do I?
Yes, you would be aware that covens, that, as I said, they are more when grouped in as a coven, and that one thing with a 28 that you would be aware of is that covens are interreliant, in that if you kill one or two members of a coven, you must destroy the coven as a whole in order for them to stay dead, essentially. There are rituals that members of the coven can use to resurrect slain members. And you would also be aware that typically covens form the rituals that bind a coven together are performed on a centralized artifact. which the coven will essentially infuse with a measure of the power of the individual members, which then kind of multiplies and expands that across the entire coven.
Naira's just kicking herself we didn't pick up some, like, dispel magic or counterspell stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
With a
Yeah.
28, one thing that you would also be aware of, which Nervala did allude to, is that covens typically, individual hags and covens even more so, tend to attract minions, essentially. Dark creatures are drawn to the power and security that they offer, and generally will abase themselves before to the service of the coven in return for the protection of the dark magics of the hags.
Well, one thing that I would definitely be doing, by the way, is Naira would be like, "Forgive me, I don't mean to step on your toes or anything. We could all learn a great deal from you. This is just what I happen to know," and explaining it to the rest of the people. So if they had any particular questions they wanted answered to see if maybe Naira with her 28 knows shit, please feel free to ask. Tyler.
However, hey,
When you say this, the Fae that Tristan has been speaking to kind of smiles slightly and just cocks their head, watching you with interest. Their eyes darting across the rest of the members of the party to see if anybody else will.
But out of curiosity, because it's a good question. Do we know how many hags we're looking at here?
There's 3.
3. All right, that's pretty standard, I think.
With 28, yes, you would know that 3 is considered like the norm. And with a 28, I will say that the reason it is considered the norm is essentially more than 3 cliques tend to form, and the coven will dissolve into infighting. Less than 3, it's not really worth, like, for just 2 to come together, it's not really worth them to bind their powers. And also, they will tend to clash too much without the balance, without kind of the distracting / balancing presence of a third.
they've literally U.S. governmented themselves. This is incredible. Hags
Just
do it, the U.S.
curiosity.
government does it.
And 3 is the magic number.
True.
There's a Fae named Octavian come around here. We know that he's pretty good at this.
What about Astral?
I just need to grab him real quick. It'll be fine.
Andrew's like, no, Lorian, put the sword
And,
down.
The eyes
No,
actually
we got Lorium. It'll
flash
be fine.
for a moment, and they say, "It is summer, my dear. The winter court wanes. The wild hunt scours the lands, and courtiers of Queen Mab have gathered around her. You will not find them abroad for some time."
So you're saying if we wait.
Canon.
It's all linked.
Amazing.
Well then, I hate to be in imposition, and forgive me if I'm being rude. I was just, and she looks down at Valco. He's such a good boy. Would it be all right if he stayed here as your guest until we return?
He looks down at Valco, and Valco kind of looks at her and cocks his head slightly for a moment. They stare at each other for a long few seconds, and then they look back at you and say, "Why? Do you not wish his company?"
Oh, no, no, nothing like that. He's so very young. When we come back, I'd like him to continue the journey with us.
They nod. Then it shall be so. Stout-hearted beasts such as he be at home in my forest. But when you journey beyond it, he shall accompany. I accept him as guest in my grove.
And she beams at Uther. Look, I did a smart thing.
Uther starts sweating like, oh, no.
Just like shit.
You had to use a very specific form of words there, so well done.
Yes, it's very important.
Yeah.
As Uther's looking around, and he's still, you know, that look on like the Secret Service agent when the president's just like walking down a street where he's like looking all around him and like
It could come from anywhere.
as he's just pauses as he looks up towards her. And I mean no imposition, so feel free to ignore this. All in Sylvan. But if the Lananshi makes her way around here, just if you could just happen to not bring it up, I would find that impressive of your good nature and power.
Above the table, Lananshi? Is that something that has been brought up before?
No, but he is in there, or she is, and she's one of the characters he got lost for the time in. But we've never like gone into the Fae, and it's never been a thing, and they're really tying in. But here we are, so this is him starting to be like, oh shit, Leah might be around.
This is my universe now.
Oh.
Now it's like, Leah? I'm kidding.
Now who's this bitch?
They
You
kind
guys
of
need to
cock
have a
their
private
head.
chat for a second.
I mean, we can do if you'd like, Uther, but
Uh-oh.
It's nothing pressing, and I wouldn't want to move into the game. But if you want to, I could throw you. Who?
we'll
Some of what
touch base on it afterward.
Sure.
They kind of cock their head and say, I would know if she walked beneath the abodes of my realm. Should she venture here? Well, I cannot betray a guest's confidence, can I?
Indeed not.
Tristan will raise his hand.
There's a sort of amused smile on their face as they turn to you. Yes, young squire?
I only have one last question. Could you, just to make sure that we retrieve the correct thing and make sure it comes to no harm, can you describe what the Eye of the World looks like? Or how we may know it?
They hold out their hand, and appearing just above their palm, turning slowly, an image of what appears for all intents and purposes to simply be an oversized eyeball materializes, turning gently. The eye,
Oh, so it was quite literal. Okay.
the eye of the world. That which gives the power to see beyond, to see through. You shall know it when you see it. For it is the only one of its kind in this realm.
Quick question. Just, is there anything significant about the features of this eye? For example,
It's Lorium's missing eye.
There you go. Is it Lorium's missing eye? Is it Naira's old colored eyes? Like, no, I'm kidding. But like, are there any significant characteristics about it? Like, would it be matched to a specific type of creature that I know, or
Give me a
have I
nature
seen anything
check,
like it before?
but because you are not only proficient but an expert in Arcana, you may roll with advantage.
I really hope it's a cat's eye.
Ooh.
And I was like, ooh, I
22.
might take that.
God damn.
That is me being not actually proficient in nature, by the way.
Rub it
Oh,
in
I
know.
That's half proficiency.
I need to dip in a
Rounded
bar.
down. Nothing particularly strikes you about this eye. It could be human or elven, possibly dwarfish. It's certainly nothing like too kind of exotic. And actually, with the 28 that you got earlier, you would know that it is the norm for quite often the central artifact of a coven will take the form of an eye, which most often has the form of an eye that an amalgamation of the eyes of the members of the coven as they were when they were mortals. So this could be human or elven, as I said, possibly dwarfish. It's hard to tell. But either way, you would not necessarily expect it to be immediately identifiable as one particular thing, because if this was a coven eye, then you would expect it to be an amalgamation of several.
Huh. That's kind of creepy and biblical.
Right?
Just wait till you meet the angels.
No.
Oh, I hope the angels we get to meet are just like amorphous things with like 1,000 eyes and giant wings.
Final boss. We
Just
started
a
off killing fucking goblins, and then we're gonna be killing angels.
And soon
Be
God.
not afraid.
Literally
shit myself.
Literally shit my pants just now. This is the most terrifying moment of my life.
Ah, yes, Rebel's origin story.
I like the idea that this world is somehow connected to that, and Rebel and Aelwyn are just running around being shitter somewhere.
I mean, it's canon now. Octavian's fucking around in the Winter Court, so.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Galahad.
I feel like Galahad and Rebel at some point just engage in a war. They're just like, you know what, fine. We're enemies,
what?
let's do this.
Whoever wins has to change their Twitter bio. Go.
What do you mean whoever wins? You would kick Rebel's ass so hard.
Aelwyn's
I've
just
thought
chilling with
about it, and I
Destrian.
can't do it funnily.
And then Flash style in Batman v Superman, Nuri just pops up like, no, don't do that, disappears.
So sorry, we derailed though. So sorry. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Well, Tristan? Naira looks to you. Is there anything else you need to know, or...?
I think
Kristen.
you've cover.
You have no more questions.
Oh,
You said you had one more question.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. No, we're good.
Oh fuck! I think
And-
Lorian did the same thing.
Yep.
God damn it! Fucking fail.
I'm feeling quite proud of Naira right now.
No, I'm ready. If you all are.
Yeah.
Tristan, sweetie, we follow you.
But if there's gonna be magic bullshittery abroad, just stick close.
All right.
And then Naira will turn to Valco. And she will give him some ear rubs. And she will say, okay, you're a guest here, so be a good boy. Now, it's your job to help keep this place safe if you can. And be polite. And, well, just be a good boy, okay?
He kind of nudges his head into you and sort of gives that low sort of growl of assent.
We're gonna come back and he's gonna be like, "You have been gone for 3 years. I am now fully
Come back and
grown."
he's gonna be all big, and I'm gonna be like, I will ride you into battle.
it's gonna be like a little too big. Like he's gonna be huge. We're gonna be like, what happened? Oh, he ate some
I'm
of the
sorry,
mushrooms.
did you just say too big with regards to a dog? I don't.
Oh no, he
I don't
picks up
understand.
Fey features and actually becomes Finner.
I will stand by this. I will stand by this.
Oh my
No,
god, tell me he's
wait,
gonna become a
that-
blink
yeah.
direwolf.
Like,
Yes.
I need this in my life.
Andrew's like,
Well,
"Now come
he's
on."
with
All
the Fae.
possibilities for a
Maybe he
future
gets the Fey
session.
Touch feed.
It's canon.
Um,
Go ahead,
All
God.
possibilities
So
for a
we're ready
future
to
session,
go.
but Wander, Naira, and Uther, is there anything further that you wish to ask or discuss?
No, I'm
I will
ready.
say nor think nothing.
Very well.
Lorian would just bow to her.
And
Quite polite.
they kind of they sort of look over all of you and then nod their head. The great kind of antler headdress that grows from beneath the kind of moss that spills down from their head, casting shadows over you. As they say, "Then go. Bring me the eye. Cast down the foes of this realm, and I can send thee to thine destination." I shall await your victory.
And Tristan will start heading us in the direction unless she's teleporting us.
Nope.
Okay, then Tristan will start moving in the direction of the peaks that she had revealed.
Okay. You will turn. Begin heading off in the direction of the distant mountain range that you saw when the canopy parted for you.
This is so pretty.
As you, as you journey through the forest, it becomes clearer and clearer that you have left the realm of of the material plane. The trees, the plants, flowers, even the birds and bugs that flit amongst the branches, all of them take on a strange kind of alien vibrancy as you travel. The wind hissing through the branches is an almost melodic sound. And as you travel, it's strange how, though you can see sunlight coming down through the canopy, dappling the ground and the and the undergrowth around you with leaf-flecked sunlight. Everybody, please give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh Lord. Can Naira would like to respond to what she is seeing, by the way.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, that's with the +3.
Yeah, you guys do get +3 except Wander, who is a little bit farther away.
I know all of you for this save. All of you can
Okay.
can use the +3.
Okay.
Okay. And if it has something to do with charm, I do have Fey ancestry, so
Then you are with advantage.
okay.
Oh, in that case, I can't be charmed because I'm stupid.
For me, my foundry credits.
Is that like an actual mechanic?
No, I wish it was. However, I can totally edit it into my immunities if you want.
I was just like, have I missed something on your character sheet? What? Like I legit.
That would be an
Three
amazing
legends.
mechanic,
It's like wait.
You can't be-
It's like the idiot savant from the Fallout series.
Yeah.
Tyler just asked if you could roll his wisdom saving throw for him.
Certainly. +3.
Rolled a fucking 2. Oh,
It's
you're
okay, I rolled
23.
a 1.
Holy shit. So, anybody who got a 15 or better, and Naira, you may want to take this in consideration as you respond to the environment that you're seeing around you as you travel through this realm. You realize that though you can see, as I said, this sunlight shining down through the canopy and illuminating the ground around you, there is no sun visible in the sky in those moments where there are gaps in the canopy that let you see it above you. The sky itself is just as though white flecked cloud stretching on endlessly from horizon to horizon.
I am very curious about what happens to the people who failed the save. But just as we were walking, Naira's in her, sublime naivety is looking around just going, this place is gorgeous. Uther, why don't you want me to come here?
You see as he takes a deep breath in, looking as he... Because it is really nice. This place is much more dangerous than it portrays. It's here to kind of lull you into it, promising to pull you in deeper to something more wild. It's a place you can get lost in forever, and more than I imagine I can count have. But it's also census in its own way, and whether you'll feel like it or not, you're never going to exactly be one of them. Got to be born here, be Fey.
Are you Faye?
I mean, elf, so definitely in some form or manner. Going back far enough, but not that I'm aware of. I don't think so.
And I gotta do this. Sorry, guys. I don't flirt with Uther that much, so she's gonna wink at you. She goes, "It's just that you're so pretty and have a way of luring people in.
Nice.
Set that up.
Speechless.
Lawrence
Maybe
is-
you're right. This place might be as pretty as me.
Lawrence just looking at you
Oh,
two,
nowhere
just
near.
like, really? No.
But anyway, so those wisdom saves.
I know, that was simply to realize, like, not be drawn in by the otherworldly nature of what you were seeing and kind of consciously process the fact that this is most definitely an alien landscape.
As we watch this, is Tristan just broken in awe? Just like, oh.
No,
I
I was
Tristan
actually
Tristan
gonna
and Lorium. Oh, go on, yeah.
Well, I was gonna
I
say.
mean, Tristan eats like an apple.
Oh, maybe. Are there any apples? But
Yes.
this
This is a very verdant, like, lush forest.
I was gonna say when Uther said it lures you in to keep you like Tristan's walking into the woods.
Tristan!
Lorium goes this way.
We,
Wonder grabs
oh,
Tristan.
goodness, should we wrangle people?
Oh, Wanda, have you looked at the leaves? They're all different colors, and he's like reaching out.
I'm always looking. Come now.
Right. Stay on task, Tristan. Stay on task.
Big rock.
Move it.
Is this
And-
like...
Just to,
This is
just so
actually sorry, go on.
I was saying, just so I can clarify, on the effects, like, above table, because I think
Mhm.
my character would semi know of, like, what would it be for, like, Fey Ambrosia? Would it be, like, they're stuck and locked here forever like it is in some of them, or is it, like, no, it's just really, really good, or is it, like, it's a bit narcotic, and you're gonna want more, or is, like, they're, you know what I mean? Where it kind of sits.
Go
Tempt
ahead
them
and
with
roll
apples.
me a. Let me see. Yeah,
History?
go ahead and roll me a history check with advantage.
Meanwhile, put that down.
The 19. Okay. Based on your previous experience, you know, you have more and more as your power has returned to you. More and more of your past lives or past experiences, the endless variety of your existence up to this point has become easier and easier for you to access as your old skills have returned, like sense memory of your movements, your magics, bringing and calling forth the actual memories of your old lives. From your interactions with Fae in the past, if this whole realm is truly the domain of the Fae entity that you just had the conversation with, Naira and yourself did explicitly get from her the fact that you were guests. Therefore, in theory, anything that was a normal part of this realm that you partook in would be under their domain, and therefore would not be directly harmful or subject to normal Fae fuckery.
Gotcha. It wouldn't be an overwhelming dose of Fey Ambrosia. Gotcha.
Yeah, like, I mean, if he ate an apple, it might kind of, zone him out for a little while because, holy shit, that's a really good apple. But it wouldn't be like, nope, you ate, you're here now forever. Or, oh, well, you ate a seed, so you're going to turn into a tree, sorry.
Gotcha. Okay. And with
Like,
that,
there would be kind of consequences for a mortal interacting with immortal or fey kind of
yeah.
items, but nothing that would be extensively harmful. distracting at worst.
And Nara's like, oh, Midnight would love. And no, don't take anything.
Lauren just reaches up to a vine like, can I have an apple?
Yes, I think we're in the domain and guests, so...
I was asking the trees, isn't that what you're supposed to do or some shit here?
He would
Oh.
kind of grin and go, not a bad idea.
Go ahead and roll me a charisma save.
26.
Not bad.
Aw.
You hear from here the sound of creaking wood, like a great ship settling onto its timbers, and a branch, as though carried by a strong breeze that is apparently not affecting any of the other leaves and does not blow you at all, swings out toward you, bearing upon it a single beautifully formed fruit.
Wow, I did not expect that to work. Alright,
I mean, neither did I.
great tree, I will be partaking in your apple, thank you very much. Please do not curse me. I'll take the apple.
You have advantage on Constitution saving throws until you leave this realm.
Mm.
He is not aware
As
of this.
The most delicious, like, you pluck it and it comes loose easily in your hand, bite into it, and it is ambrosia, the most delicious, intoxicating, like the best, smoothest liquor you've ever tasted pouring over your tongue as you bite into it. But none of the normal burning that you would associate with it. And you just feel this kind of energy suffusing you as you bite it. And yeah.
Oh my god, I love the Fae. This is really good, thank you.
One day you guys are going to stumble into a realm where you're not guests and all bets are going to be off.
What do you mean? That happens all the time. We just become guests. By force.
Wait, so this is an overhanging stone
Yeah, this
monolith?
is actually like an arch of what look to be like a naturally formed boulders. It looks as though somehow this shape was carved by wind and weather over however long. However, like you would think carved into it, were it not for that they appeared so kind of organic and fluid. There are these sigils that snake across its surface.
You will walk underneath. I'm just expecting at any time to just teleport somewhere.
No. At this point, you are walking through the forest of Neravale. You're not certain how long the journey goes on for. Those of you who have noticed know now that there is no sun to move across the sky and mark time in this place. Without the sun, can there be a night? Is there even, like, does the concept of a day, of time, mean the same thing in this place as it does in the material plane? It's hard to say, and, you know, as you walk, you realize it's impossible to say whether you've been walking for minutes, hours, days even. You catch occasional glimpses through breaks in the canopy of the mountains in the distance, gradually drawing closer as you walk. But all of you are already getting quite aware that the normal rules of travel in this place don't necessarily apply. However, that being said, as you travel, if there is anything that you wish to discuss or talk about, you will certainly have the time to do so. And also, both Uther and Naira, please take advantage for that excellent little bit of roleplay back with Naravale.
Yay! Lauren would probably ask Uther. So, Devil, at any point in time in the past of your travels, have you dealt with hags?
Yeah, there's lots of witches and covens out there. I don't know specific type of hags like these will be, but you want to break them apart the best you can, and then clean them all up, or they'll bring each other back in the lack.
So the best course of action is just going guns blazing, or sword blazing, as his glaive just sparks.
Best thing, if we could get a drop on one, take it out, and it gives us a decent chance if we go and smash into the other two. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
right.
if all three of them are together, they can usually help to empower each other along, strengthen each other's spells.
You think you'd be able to trick one?
Yeah. I mean, it's possible. I wouldn't think they're the smartest things out there. We're not talking about archfays or nothing. But,
Do you
yeah.
think they could be listening to us right now?
Yes, but I don't know if they'll entirely know if we're coming. I don't think
They
they'd
do
have
have an
any-
artifact known as the Eye of the World.
Maybe they know
Which
we're coming.
Naira was literally about to say.
I mean, to be fair, people knowing we're coming
Alright.
really hasn't stopped them from dying. Exhibit A, the tavern where we killed everyone.
Exhibit B, they stopped us on the road out of town.
Greatest
They said
mistake
all I
of their
see is
life.
dead men. Yep.
So,
Maybe good to communicate through the earpiece.
but our good friend here doesn't have one. And
I
at
will
this point,
sign
I think
to
it's
you.
the first time that we out loud have said anything about the earpieces, isn't it?
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah, I think Tristan looks at all of y'all and then goes, "Oh, have y'all been talking without me present?"
Absolute shit about you all the time.
Torium gets smacked up back of the head.
He's just smiling while. You know he's kidding. He's smiling at you. That gives you a +5 on the insight check.
Does it?
For him, yes.
A smile?
Lord, this smile, yes, he is very jokingly smiling. Like you all know, Lorium doesn't
Maybe-
smile very often unless he's joking around or just genuinely having a good time, or in fights.
Was that apple fermented?
It was a really good apple.
You just seem like you're in such a good mood.
I don't know, maybe it's the colors, or maybe it's the fact
They
that my
are-
heritage just clashes with this place and it's making me feel all weird.
I'm holding out for peaches. It's just, yeah,
No one is going to continue to explain the earrings.
Nope.
Nope.
Because y'all have been talking without me. Yep. Moving on.
Nope. Moving on.
Tristan's just
By the way,
like, this tracks.
above the table, this is simply kind of a splash screen to represent your travel through Neravale. Like,
Gotcha.
there is nothing really for you to kind of explore or do on this map. This is simply so you don't have to be staring at those fate. Oi.
Wait, you stop me.
Going off the edge of the maps.
I'm
Please.
exploring this map.
No.
Very pretty map.
Fine. I guess I've got to put up a fence.
You let the children loose in the sandbox. Of course they're gonna end up in the dirt.
I'm sorry, that
By
was
the
just
way-
so funny.
There.
You guys will see Naira is doing right now it's basically just cantrips. In fact, yeah, it is just cantrips, but she is essentially testing to see if magic feels the same here, and like how she attempts it in anything, and see if she needs to tweak it at all to achieve the effects that she would be intending to do. Basically, she doesn't want to get caught off guard being like, oh, we're in a different realm, and suddenly this doesn't work.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a Arcana check as you try and kind of analyze and learn the functions of this place. Okay. I love that a 6 gives you a 21. Or
A 9,
rather. Okay.
A 9
yeah,
gave
fair
me a
enough.
21.
It is alien, and you do feel the weave and the connection to magic is slightly different here, but more in kind of just sort of a different sort of flavoring, if you like. Like just the way that the energy feels as you manipulate it is slightly different, but it seems to abide by more or less the same rules as when you manipulate it in the material realm. All of your spells function properly. Like you feel as though you're you're confident wielding your powers and spells in this place, just as you are on the material realm.
Great.
Can we say that, just so it's explicitly stated, unless Naira doesn't want to, we take however long we would take on this journey to explain everything Naira knows about Hags?
Naira is more than happy to do that.
Just as long as it's explicitly stated that we
Yeah.
talked about it.
100% all of it, and there will be a quiz.
So, above the table then, since you have explicitly said that, I will say that essentially all of you as players, or as characters, you now know basically everything that the Monster Manual says about Hags, in terms of, like, their typical features, their typical strengths, typical weaknesses, stuff like that.
And Tristan would definitely ask if there were, like, I don't know, different types of Hags.
Which,
yes. There most certainly are. The differences do become blurred when those Hags form covens together. And also above the table, I will say that I know some of you as players have probably quite detailed knowledge of the Hags as they appear in the Monster Manual. And you would also know, using that knowledge, you guys as a party would curb stomp the Hags from the Monster Manual. So anything that you face will not be the bog standard. But yes, all of you would know that depending on the type of hag, some of them would be resistant to certain types of magic or damage, most specifically like poisons, necrotic damage, and psychic damage, depending on the type. You would also know that a singular hag outside of a coven will occasionally be vulnerable to radiant damage, but one of the benefits of being in a coven is that those weaknesses are withdrawn and diminished, so that each individual member is more powerful individually than they would otherwise be, as well as having the benefit of being, their powers enhanced by the coven.
Ah.
And a creature ceases to be, or rather, is no longer benefiting from being in a coven when it is only dead, or if it gets separated from the coven, or...
Essentially, you would all know, essentially the only way to break a coven would be to destroy the coven, essentially the coven ritual artifact. Essentially, almost like it acts almost like a phylactery for the coven, into which they pour a measure of their power, which is then multiplied and redistributed to them through the various dark rituals that they use to bind themselves to the stone, or by which they are bound to the stone during their creation and induction into the coven.
So we gotta get a mop, a bucket, and clean up. What's she giggling about over there?
What you just said, sir.
And actually, everybody give me either an intelligence or wisdom check
Okay.
as you learn about this, as like, since you have all just had this very specific discussion.
Whoever's yellow, your dice actually knocked it into a nat 20.
Nice.
They're just like, it's what I do.
Given inspiration.
Oh my god!
Aw.
That's embarrassing, man. I really want an apple.
Laurium, as you think, you have been thinking about the upcoming confrontation in a very sort of tactical manner, looking for weaknesses, asking about the strengths of what you are likely to face, the shape of the confrontation that is likely to come. And as Naira waxes lyrical about the normal amalgamation and kind of manner in which a coven comes to being, and in which a coven can be destroyed, typically this is done through the destruction of the coven artifact. But you have also been asked to bring back this Eye of the World to Neravale. And Naira did identify the fact that the Coven artifacts usually take the form, or can quite often take the form, of a disembodied eye.
Huh.
So the normal manner in which you would disrupt a coven is the disruption of that artifact. However, doing so in this case would mean the path to the Argent Realm would potentially be closed to you.
So, in that understanding, he would basically come to the understanding that, let's say, even if we kill them, right, there would still be some lingering effect where they could come back potentially, unless that's destroyed, but we can't destroy it, so we'd have to basically haul ass back, bring it back to Nervale, and hope that she can...
Well, voicing this, Naira, you would be able to use your arcane insight to basically say that the act of bringing them back would have to, like, when you kill them, they are slain. Returning them would be a deliberate act on the part of the holder of the eye.
Ah.
So were you to slay them all, then that would, unless you or somebody else got the eye or the Coven artifact and decided, hey, you know what I really want to do? Let's bring them all back. They wouldn't just kind of pop out of the ground.
Rewind.
But equally, though you would normally be able to disrupt their power and make the task of slaying them easier through the destruction of the Coven artifact, that may potentially, depending on your objectives, not be, the wisest course. Potentially.
Right. So nobody have any funny ideas when we actually get it? Although maybe bringing one back and then knocking them out again would be pretty entertaining.
While we're walking, actually, Tristan will turn to Naira and just kind of walk beside her for a little bit and turn to her and say, Lady Naira, I have a question for you. Are you afraid for Valko?
I think at that point her ears sort of go down a little bit, and she goes, "Why?"
I just meant you wanted to leave him there so that he would be safe, which I think is a very valiant effort. I was just curious about your... I was just curious, that's all.
But, and then she now is like eyes wide looking at Uther, but he's a guest, right? He's a guest, right?
Oh no, I think the boy's questioning more so why did he leave him when he is good in a fight, but I can agree with you, I'd rather not have him around when there's magic being thrown around.
Yeah, it sounded like we were walking into something that could get him in a lot of trouble. And for some reason, I don't trust my cleric to bring him back.
Why would you ever think that?
Just gonna check my spellbook real quick.
Don't.
But he's a guest, as I understood the rules. There are rules, right? And Naira's now like genuinely upset.
I think Tristan says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question. I was just curious why you decided to leave him. If, like you said, he's a guest, I'm sure that he will be safe and protected until we return. He had been with us through everything so far, so I was just curious. That's all."
Oh yes, I know, and you have such a fondness. I mean, such a connection with him, obviously because of your gifts. But he's still just a baby. I mean, could you imagine anyone bringing a baby to something this dangerous? There's a lot of meta jokes happening right now. I'm very sorry.
Yeet the baby.
Globe of invulnerability, yeet the baby.
Even just
wanted to
hearing
do that
you bring,
so
like,
bad.
a 5-month-old here.
No, you're right. I was just, like I said, I was just so curious. Valko is one of my friends, so I'm glad that he is safe. and I'm glad that he will remain safe through our trial. And then, if you'd like, make an insight check.
Can
Anybody.
do that?
Oh, anybody. Get ready for this 6. No.
You wish.
We're thinking tactically about what's coming.
I guess just wander. You will recognize that gears are moving in Tristan's head, and you especially, not for anything Tristan knows, but because of what I know about you, you get the feeling that he might be thinking of a gift for Valko.
I can't let the dog die.
No, you can't. All right, good. We are okay. Good.
Just remember when we first
We're
got
all
him, he was like a pixel on the screen. Now he's such a big boy.
I'm so proud of him. He took that sword and he ran with it. But yeah, Tristan will just kind of like go into his own thoughts, and he'll keep walking beside Naira, but just deep in thought.
Uber, do you think Valka's okay? Did I do the right thing?
Yeah, everything could work out just fine.
That could.
The pup will be fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be alright.
There's no spirit of law here, just the word of it. I believe we'll be okay, the intent and everything, but there could be another game being played, and Falco's a valuable card to you. Hopefully, everything does work out. We're not playing on home turf.
While we're passing by another tree, Lauren will just whisper to the tree, like, just, Mr. or Great Tree, just tell her everything will be alright, please.
I thought you were going to give her their apple.
Give her an apple.
I'm still looking for a peach tree on this walk. Like, peach tree? Maybe a nectarine? Some apricot? Okay.
Tristan, while y'all are saying that, Tristan like pipes up, like gets an excited look on his face. Do you think they have ice cream trees here?
That is not a thing.
Damn, okay.
And Naira's actually going to be, well, you see, ice cream is manufactured from a lot of different natural ingredients, not just produced itself in nature.
You just take
I
milk
cast
and frozen
creation
water.
and make an ice cream tree.
So,
You go ahead, Uther.
there's houses of gingerbread out here. Whatever you do, don't go into them. It's a trick.
Is it a hag trick?
I don't know. That old woman was really mad. Then I ran.
God damn it, Uther.
She kept finding me, and then I looked behind me, and I was leaving a trail of breadcrumbs.
It was candy that I stole, but you know.
Now that I think back on it, I kind of deserved it.
You literally ate her roof.
The more I think about it, I just think I robbed a candy shop.
But now Lauren will just pat you up, like pat Naira on the back. Probably with enough force to lift you off your feet for a moment. But you're a tabaxi, you land gracefully, it's alright. And then just looking straight ahead, we'll just say, everything will be fine.
Yes, everything turns out all right in the end. Always. So if it's not all right, it's not the end yet. And she gives a decisive nod.
And your journey continues. You walk through this endlessly stretching forest of Naravale, up and down hills and valleys beneath the canopy. In the distance, the mountains, when you can spy them between the branches and leaves, grow closer and closer. And as they do, the forest about you grows duller and duller. The vibrancy that you had become used to begins to fade. First,
I'm so sorry. I just really want to talk strategy for just a second.
okay.
Or actually, what I want to do is say, guys, do we want to talk strategy at all, or are we just gonna go kick in the door and see if it works?
I mean, from what you guys have been telling me, if I just go kicking the door, I'm gonna get like 2 fireballs in my face.
That's possible. Or lightning.
Okay, lightning would be a lot worse.
Yeah.
He says through the earpiece. I'm not trying to give the witches metagaming strats.
All right, fine. We won't talk strategy. Let's just see what happens.
No, we can through the earpiece.
Yeah, no, she is talking through the earpiece at this point. Perhaps suggesting to Uther that he message Tristan when appropriate to get his involvement as well.
He'll Xavier, and then Tristan, you'll just say, "Greetings. You're currently being looped in by me." Of the
If you guys want
earpiece
to talk strategy,
explanation.
actually, I will step away for a few minutes because I need to use the restroom anyway. So this way, you know, there will be no metagamey nonsense on my part. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm going to grab a fresh drink. If any of you guys want to at the same time, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, yeah, talk strategy. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Okie dokie.
I removed the headphones on camera, so you know I'm not lying.
All right, so I prepared power word kill. What about everyone else?
I have fire repaired.
Yeah, I prepared. I will say when we get close, I have pass without trace that I'd like to put up when we're starting to move in.
So we know
I've
they can go
prepared.
ethereal.
Sneak attack.
Does anyone have anything to combat that?
The etherealness?
Yeah.
Not
They can only do it if
particularly.
they have the ball, right?
Yeah.
So if we take the ball,
Uh,
Uh,
we can get somebody
And-
to it. If we can see it.
I don't know if this would help, but I do have fairy fire.
I think
That would
that'll help.
be invisible?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Which would be nice.
Because they probably have greater invisibility or something.
So I could. That would be especially if they're grouped together. The first thing that I will do is just fairy fire, just in case that's the next thing they try and do.
I also have a question for y'all, because, well, I had 3 5th level spells prepared, but I've already taken one off the board because I realized it's a charm effect and it's not going to work. So, would y'all prefer me save, like, a mass healing, mass cure wounds? Or I also prepared conjure elemental, because I was thinking if I summoned a water elemental, there's a chance, it's a chance because I know some hags have higher strength. I might be able to whelm them and they would be stuck in the water, not able to like breathe or do anything, so it might keep them from casting a spell.
Yeah, that would keep verbals.
Yeah.
which is
But-
pretty much everything.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
Wander, our miracle silence worker. Do you have that?
Yeah, I took a lot of utility. It took silence, dispel magic, calm emotions in case we get charmed or frightened.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You're gonna be the MVP of this one.
Yeah, I also have dispel magic, and I also brought Sleet Storm. If there's one of them has a really big concentration spell, and I put them in the storm when they start their turn, they'll have disadvantage, I believe, on. No, not disadvantage. They'll have to make a concentration check to keep concentrating on that spell.
I have protection from energy to give somebody lightning resistance.
Give it to yourself.
And then I'll have acid, cold, fire, lightning.
We should
As
also
selfish
be
as this is
prepared
gonna
for the...
sound, if we're gonna choose anybody, I would
You
ask
take
that it
your
be
headphones
either
off.
Uther or Naira,
Take them off.
because if one of us dies, we both die. So
Yeah, that as well.
I've got a crit. I'm prepared to sacrifice.
Stop.
I did
I
take
feel
left
like you were
transports.
threatening me just now, and I'm not sure how to take that.
No, I will. You will go from 0 to full very quickly.
You guys, you guys, wait, did we put anything in the ring?
I think we have Revivify in it, don't we?
Oh yeah, you did cast Revivify into it.
I don't remember what else is in it.
And Uther's got the
Who's
ring,
carrying
right?
it? Yeah.
Is there another spell?
We might have just been doing Find Horsey.
He didn't do that the second day.
No, I got an invisibility in it.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Someone get close, I could just put one of that on someone.
But we should be prepared for the inevitable counterspell barrage.
Yeah.
Yes. But that will also take up some of their spell slots too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So it'll be burning some resources, which might be nice.
He also mentioned that they're going to have minions.
Yep.
I say we leave minions to people like Naira and Lorium, and Uther to an extent.
I think that's a really good idea. Just put me next to somebody in melee, and I'm happy.
Same.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was gonna
So
say,
yeah, or Lorium and I are just gonna walk in and hit things with sticks.
Especially if you fairy fire people and give me advantage.
mhm.
Hell yes. I will
And-
almost
I can also-
immediately Spirit Shroud and then have one of them burn either a counter spell or a dispel magic or something to get rid of it. Or they just hit me
I can
once and I
also-
double that one.
Bane them if possible. Although it is an enchantment, so who knows?
Mhm. Then I may say more castery rather than I'll wild shape to do
In
some
emergency?
damage. Definitely. Yeah, but because I
because
know
remember, if you
it gives
do-
me more health bars.
Yeah, but if you do anything with concentration, then it uses that con mod, and that con mod is usually a lot lower than your con mod. So
No, my con mod is really great, which is why I don't want to transform. But if I don't have anything up and concentrating and we're just trying to do damage, I'll definitely do that.
Okay.
Damn, I'm so mad. I prepared Gaius, and they cannot be charmed.
It takes a long time to cast it too.
yeah.
Oh, it's a minute.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
can't fucking read
That's why
anything
Galahad
ever.
didn't get charmed.
You have to like
Which is
hold it.
funny considering what you were saying earlier.
Yeah. Well, no, that's why I was reading about Conjure Elemental, because I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that before the fight.
Now,
So I will.
Well, how long does Conjure Elemental last?
It lasts an hour.
That'd be just before we get there.
Yeah, but the only downside is if I lose concentration on it, that's another enemy.
Potentially.
is it
Yeah.
is it an enemy or is it
Disappear.
a free spirit?
It mentions it in the spell if it just becomes an enemy.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
becomes hostile.
To us or to everything?
I think everything.
Okay, that's not bad.
Conjure Elemental does that?
I
Yeah.
think so. If your concentration is broken, the elemental doesn't disappear. Instead, you lose control of the elemental. It becomes hostile towards you and your companions, and it might attack.
So it's
Ah.
us.
And I can't dismiss it. But
It would have to be, what's the word? When you put them back in there.
Banish.
mhm.
Yeah, banishment.
Yeah.
Speaking of banish,
Do you have
I
that?
want to try. I think it would be a really good idea if Uther did his thing where they get a minus like a D8 or whatever to their save, and then we tried to banish one of them.
That's a really good idea.
Yes.
Would that? No, he already mentioned that wouldn't break the coven because of the artifact. But yeah, that would get rid of
But
one.
Well,
they
it
have
would
to
keep
be
them from.
next to each other to
Yeah,
cast spells.
I was gonna say it would cut down the spells that they have. We could take down the other ones and be prepared when that last one comes back.
Specifically, there are certain spells they can only cast while they're in the coven. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we know what those are?
The higher level stuff.
I was gonna say I know like eye bite. I think a chain lightning maybe, stuff like that.
That's gonna be fun.
Wait, it might not be chain lightning. It might be lightning bolt. It's one of the lightnings.
He did also say that they're going to be different than the run-of-the-mill stuff.
Sure.
So the big question that I have is, I wonder if they still have plane shift.
Well, if you put one over, it wouldn't have access to it, right? Because it would, or is that something they get?
That is an
normally?
innate hag thing.
Well, fuck a duck.
So that's a lot of resources on a immediately back. That's
Mhm.
also assuming that all of them aren't from. I guess we know that, right? That they're all not from the Feywild.
They did say they were invaders or intruders.
Okay, because that's the only part that matters. If they're from here, it doesn't matter if they can plane shift back because they're incapacitated while they're gone. But because they're not from here, they just go back to where they're from,
Interesting.
and then they come straight back because of plane shift. So if someone could like stun one in some way, I think that would be huge.
Sadly, hold person has no effect on them.
Yep.
Yep.
And I think they get it too.
Yup.
God, literally I can't do anything unless that magical effect already takes effect, and then I can like end something on one of y'all.
At the end of the day, we still have the tried and true. Put Lorium and Naira next to something and silence it,
Yes.
and then we hope.
And I can also, I also did prepare Entangle. So if we put them in silence and they're in the center of it, I can lay down Entangle and just make it harder for them to get out of the silence without dashing. Like, make them burn a whole action
Yeah,
to get out.
you can cast all your control spells into the silence.
Mm-hmm.
And
And then I brought Polymorph, but I was saving it more as a someone's on really low health and we don't have a good way to heal them. I can just polymorph them into something and they can have a temporary HP bar for a little bit.
yeah,
We could probably get away with the giant ape then, eh?
giant ape is funny.
Although I did tell Andrew about the T-Rex and he didn't say anything. Because I was giving him a heads up of stuff that I might randomly ask about.
Yeah.
Like elementals.
The only thing is, if somebody gets polymorphed, if you polymorph somebody and then they get like charmed, you gotta drop polymorph immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Because having a T-Rex attack Naira wouldn't be fun.
No, it would not be good.
Is Polymorph a wisdom save?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember polymorphing them into a turtle?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, that was the urinary thing. Come on.
I didn't cast it.
I did. Then you beat the shit out of her.
Well, in that case, I may not do the elemental and just keep my 5th level for mass cure wounds. I think that would be the most helpful.
And then even if Uther, like, you know, does the little minus a d8 to one of them, to one of their saves, and then the next spell cast against them gets counterspelled, like, it still has that minus to the save for, like, what, 10 minutes? To the next one that affects it?
Let me check. The
And is that
specific-
any spell-related save, or is that just like a certain type of save?
That's any spell-related save, I'm pretty sure.
So would that be like disadvantage, or I guess the minus whatever on like
You
a
expend
fireball
bonus
check?
action, choose one creature you can see within 60 feet, roll the 1d8, and subtract the number. from the next saving throw it makes before the start of your next turn.
Ah, okay.
Any save.
What does Bane affect? Is it just attack rolls?
And
And
saving
ability.
throws.
And saving throws.
Okay.
Ooh, even better.
What is the save on that?
Charisma.
Yeah, I think it's charisma against my spell save DC, which is 1 less than perfect.
Yeah, because I have Bane too, but yeah, my save is like 15. So
And very Naira of me to call that perfect rather than max.
Yes.
Yeah, not Naira.
yeah, I say we do the whole tried and true. We try get us next to something, silence the area.
We
And
should
just start
probably
beating
just
it up.
have Naira constantly using detect magic, eh?
Yeah.
Because that'll see through illusions, and we don't want to group up on something that isn't there.
Hmm.
I mean,
And
yeah,
we
she
know-
could just innately do that, so she could literally just be walking around the whole time with detect magic up.
Hmm. And we'll.
I probably am already because look at the pretty colors.
You're having a psychedelic
Who
trip
needs
right now.
drugs?
It's true.
And can't they make themselves look like maidens and stuff?
Like other things,
Yes. Poor Andrew, look.
Andrew, yeah.
Hold on a second.
Go throw something at him.
So can they make themselves look like anything?
I think just young women. Right?
I think just like they can make themselves look like beautiful. DM, Bryce.
They do. They do also
you
get
just-
polymorph.
Uh-oh.
He did just dab.
I respect him a little less. I'm gonna be honest.
I respect him a little bit more.
But yes, I also have Dispel Magic. But you
Um,
know my third level is just going to be Spirit Shroud or Haste or something.
Could she definitely have access to like disguise self or polymorph or something else totally? So I don't know. They could only look like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think we
I would see
100%
that's the
Torian does not
easiest
hate
thing
himself.
they could slide into, though.
And that wouldn't
Nick-
make them count as a shape changer, would it?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I'm not entirely sure what it would what their thing's going to be because it's not going to be Fae. So it might be undead, but it might also be fiend or you know what I mean. So
Mhm.
Fiend, I have a hell of a time, but he said that the artifact counters that weakness.
oh,
Christine, what were you gonna say?
Just that you have me convinced that I am missing something really crucial, and we're gonna get betrayed. Like
Why?
I just-
Well, like to me as a player, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as she said, like she showed it to us and it looked like an eyeball, I was like, wait, isn't that what the Hags artifact is? It's just
like we're bringing it back to her. This seems wrong.
Yeah, it feels really weird. But like Tristan trusts her implicitly, so
Guys, we could just talk to the hags.
I mean, you know what? You know what? I don't know why we aren't doing the obvious thing. Uther,
yes.
Sleep with a hag.
I mean,
What?
that might work.
Go charm the hag.
I'm just saying, Uther should just go and talk to them. He can talk anybody out of anything.
He will
I'd
100% come back.
I'd
John.
much rather do that than have to go ride a ditch pig.
Was that an option?
On that note, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Alright, should we tell Andrew he's free?
Yes,
Oh, is
when
the
Nick
plan-
comes back.
Yeah, is the plan silence and beat him up?
Probably.
And hope that we don't get counterspelled or dispelled. And also, please don't haste yourself.
I mean, yeah, because then it would just get dispelled immediately. I'm not gonna do that. Fucking Spirit Shroud, if anything. But, unless, if Uther or anybody else wants to try talking to them, maybe get some information on what the deal is, like, hey, why are you here? Maybe, sort of deal.
I mean, Naira's always going to be willing to do that if nobody else is, but two things are very true. One, Uther is better at it than Naira, and two, Bryce is better at it than Christine.
I don't think we have anything. I trust that killing them is good.
I mean, same. They're hags,
Well,
but you
beyond
can
that,
always
I think-
you can always suss out more information.
I feel like we're only going to learn bad stuff,
Yeah.
or like stuff that we don't want to know, stuff that psychs
And
us
if we
out.
can somehow get some like, oh, and you guys want to turn on each other and commit some murders against each other, like find a splitting and separate them, that's always nice. But we don't have the most information. So I really think our best bet is to try and separate them in some manner, maybe even physically, if not through diplomacy, and
I
then
grab
kill
one in the
one.
dimension door.
I can turn into a
Because if
giant
we can
boa
banish
constrictor.
one or get one off of the map, or Uther Rasa, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Two of them, and one gets banished, then it's like I think we're gonna have a much better chance. Because the real thing is, I think, breaking the Trinity power.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Do we want to
so I will let...
And then
Andrew
the
knows.
other thing
Okay.
is, past that, what we got to do is we got to like fucking focus fire the other one. You know what I mean? Where
Yeah.
one of them we just drill down. Where it's
Yeah.
like, oh, everything's going at the witch the Lorium hit last round, and then drop the other one.
Like,
And
do
if
not
the
give them a
banish
chance.
doesn't commit and they stay away, you know what I mean? Because they're not from here, so they should. Then, or maybe bring them back and we all JoJo stomp meme.
I like
Well,
this.
the
plan.
problem is there's a chance that they just plane shift immediately after. Because that's a thing in a normal Hags wheelhouse.
Oh, like right back to where
Yeah.
they were. Well, if we keep them
'Cause they
out,
can just
because they're incapacitated for the minute, that will hopefully give us enough time to JoJo stomp one, JoJo stomp other, and then if they're like, "Well, I'm gonna get you for killing my sisters," they'll be like, "Bring it, bitch!" Third JoJo stomp.
They're only incapacitated if they are from here. And I don't think they're from here. Because otherwise they just go back to where they're from, and they're not incapacitated, which is why I think they're just going to cast plane shift and come back immediately.
Well, okay,
That's still a spell,
If they-
big spell slot. taken
that's still around.
Yeah. Well, either it's going to, either they're going to plane shift and waste the plane shift thing, or they're just going to try to counterspell it and waste that spell slot.
And then you banish him and go, "No," again.
And the other two could potentially be weakened while that one is gone. Like, not be able to cast their, like, 5th or 6th level spells, whatever they got.
Does anybody have Shocking Grasp?
No.
No reactions, man.
My sister in
I
Christ, I
know.
wish.
There's a lot of things. Like, man, how great would it be if
I'm
any of us
officially-
knew counterspell?
I'm officially gonna be a wizard, you guys.
Like,
I'm so
fuck it.
excited.
Blade Singer Rogue, let's go.
No rogue. I'm dropping all the rogue. I'm gonna
Oh,
be a Blade
no.
Singer Warlock, and that's it. So, no more sneak attack.
It's still fantastic.
Aww, we'll no longer be the Seek Attack siblings.
He'll come
Oh,
back,
miss
she's
it.
wearing a pointy hat. Got a spell book.
I mean, she does already have a very impressive hat. Should I get Andrew back on the call?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yeah.
Sorry. We derailed.
Hi, Dad.
Easiest half-hour DMing of my life.
Welcome back, Dad.
And it's all going to go to shit.
We love you.
Okay, well, were there any questions that you need clarification on, or any information you would like to roll checks for, or anything like that?
Yes. Who is the actual bad guy, please? Thank you.
Yeah, are we going to get betrayed by the Archfey?
Actually, I do have a question.
Ready a kebab? I will be very sad.
When Nervale was talking about the Hags, did she indicate that they were from elsewhere and came in, or that they were a symptom of this place? The look on your face seems like you're going to tell me she did not say that.
He did not say.
Didn't she
She
mention that they
referred
were
to
like
them
invaders?
as she referred to them as like paragons of corruption,
Ah,
and beings whose like existence offended this place and her specifically, or them specifically. Them being a fae, they do not technically have a gender. But yeah, like no, there was no indication in anything that they said, and you guys didn't ask about the source of these hags or how they specifically may have obtained this eye.
Cool. Can we walk back? I'm kidding. I think that's all the questions I have. Does anybody else have questions?
No,
No.
No, I think we're
Okay.
good. Thank you for
Okay.
indulging me, guys. I feel better always when we plan.
No, that was good. I feel better because I feel like I'm not gonna just jump and start the battle before anybody wants to.
So, in the strange, elastic time of this place, you journey onward. As you do, the fey nature of this realm seems to drain away. The forest turns from this lush, vibrant, multi-hued playground of nature into something closer resembling a forest you would find in the mortal realm. That gradually over time becomes sicklier and sicklier. The leaves on the trees grow sparse. The branches grow thorns. The bushes lose their flowers and berries and become brambles, tangling and choking rocks that line the paths and trails that you track. And always larger and larger before you, the mountains loom up. You come eventually to a path, the game trails and similar and paths that you have been following through the woods, seeming to drain like streams into a river, into a pass that leads up into a craggy valley that switchbacks back and forth up into the mountains themselves. Was that a question?
no, that is a dog stealing something that belongs to me. He's always so goddamn proud of himself, man.
As you journey through this darker portion of this place, everybody please roll me perception checks. Wander, don't even, you're good.
Gotcha.
Hey,
Oof.
look at Lorio.
I was like, look at all the pretty.
Bro fist.
Yeah, being percent.
Wander only. All of you are walking through this place and taking in this changing nature of it. The sort of draining away of the vibrancy and the life that you have become used to in your journey. As part of this, the animal life, the birds, the insects, the small scurrying creatures that you had become used to seeing among the trees, also gradually disappear. But Wander, you, as you travel, see that they are replaced. In the distance, as your group moves through the woods, and then out onto the sparser coverings of the foothills of the mountains, you see forms moving among the rocks and tangled brambles of undergrowth. And what's your passive? I think it's
28.
28, yeah. And with your passive of 28, these forms seem familiar. There are goblins abroad in these mountains. You see their small and misshapen bodies skittering from rock to rock, watching you. These strange heads with their great flagging ears poking out, watching you from among tangles of brambles in the distance, and then scurrying away as you approach, never getting close. But your approach is known and expected.
I will use the earpiece to call this out to everyone. Giving as approximate distance as I can.
And as you climb from the foothills into the craggier slopes of the mountains themselves, from the snow-capped peaks, streams and rivers pour down around you, guiding you up this valley that switchbacks and forth among the rocks. Forms of these goblins skittering away ahead of you. You do, however, Uther, Tristan, Lorium, and Juan all note that this path that you have found yourselves following up into the mountains seems to be leading up toward the mouth of a cave high on the hill, high on the cliffs above.
I'm not gonna lie, I expected and he looks towards Uther, gingerbread house.
Has somebody pointed out those goblins?
Wander said he did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Then Naira has definitely dropped her weapon. Hey. Nobody. You're not even here, man.
Seeing Naira pull out her weapon, Tristan is going to kind of get in the center of everybody, and I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace.
Alright, I want to see it. 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 Hold on. Ah!
I suppose we should go ahead and do that.
Best goddamn stealth roll of his life.
Yeah, that is probably genuinely true.
So it's just plus 10?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank
Somehow Lori
So that's a 20.
to me.
Well, no, Uther, you didn't add the plus 10. So that was actually a 20 for you.
Okay.
But, Water, that is still a 15 for you.
Yeah.
He said, holy fuck.
Guys, where did Naira go? I've lost Lady Naira.
You cast a spell, damn it. You find her.
Naira's literally just walking in Lorium's shadow.
Yes.
She's behind you.
No, Solus, get out. Damn.
And as you arrive, approaching the final ascent toward the cave, everybody but Wander again, please roll me perception checks.
I like how you're just like, screw it, he can't fail.
No, he literally can't. He has a passive of 28. You need to be a 10th level rogue to even have a chance of sneaking up.
I have a high level ranger and rogue, and I just say, with your game breaking passive perception, you realize, and that's just how I lead into things now.
Oh, hi. Hi, buddy.
So, Wander only, as a matter of fact. As you approach this final ascent, you can hear from beyond the cliff edges as they switch back above you. Chittering sound of goblin tongue.
I'm not picking up the performance.
The audio cut out for us.
But we could see it.
It looked cool.
Just remember, Zach Barra.
True.
I've never forgotten.
Never forgetty. Zegbara Company. And the cliffs high above Adonde?
Again?
Where was that?
It just seemed to be coming from up in this kind of direction.
Okay.
Like it's the cliffs, like I said, are switchbacking back and forth as the pass rises toward the cave above, and it just seemed to be coming from over the lip of this cliff that is rising above you.
Then through the earpiece, he'll say, "Above to the right."
Looking up at the cliff, well, looking up at the cliffs where he indicated, are there any, like, I don't know, big rocks or things that look like they could be, like, pushed over?
I mean, they're cliffs, so yeah. Like, this is a very rocky terrain. There are plenty of, like, boulders and similar kinds of things that are available there.
Just gonna take out the glaive and use it as a walking stick. Ready to baseball bat anything that flies down.
Now, do I get to keep that stealth check if I wander outside of the thing, or do I lose the plus 10? Because, like, I can just climb up these cliffs.
Well, leaving. I mean, if you left the area, pass without trace, I believe, goes for 30 feet around you. So yeah, if you were more than 30 feet from Tristan, you would lose 10 off that check, so it would reduce it to only 29.
Oh, no.
I think it'll be fine. Do you guys want me to just... I say, startling everybody.
Yeah!
I've been here the whole time, you guys. Do you just want me to climb up the cliff and have a peek?
Quick peek, but we could start moving as well. You're faster than any of us anyway.
She smiles.
Yeah, you're the best person for that job. It might give us an advantage.
Boop.
As if she needed it. Actually, roll a perception to see if you... Well, I suppose you're connected to her, so you would be able to find her to cast it.
I would
He
definitely
always
be
knows.
walking by my radar and be like, this way.
He's just like,
Yeah, but my question was, do you want me to just climb up here, or do we all want to go around? Like, what do you guys want to do?
Climb up, send a message down. I think we're good.
Yeah.
Let us know what you
Alright,
see.
let's do that.
Okay. You, as a tabaxi, do not need to make any rolls. And boop. And are able to climb up. And you do indeed see several goblinoid forms crouched about this tree that hangs over the edge of the cliff. They seem to all... None of them are looking over the edge of the cliff. They all seem to be crouched very deliberately out of the line of sight of anyone who would be below. Unaware of you, however, they are not at all hidden from you. And you see the group of them all huddled there, weapons clutched in their clawed hands.
You're great at that.
In the earpieces, Naira will say, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm seeing 5 of them. They don't know I'm here. They do seem...
Do roll me a perception check.
Oh, sorry. That's true. I should
No.
probably have double checked.
You're fine. No, well, you definitely see all those 5, but
Uh-oh.
there may be more to see.
Are you mad?
No. That is actually all you see.
Yeah. Nice stealth, Bill. My God. Yeah, so, I see 5 of them. They've got weapons. They do seem to be facing the direction that you all are going to come up. When you come up, they don't know I'm here, obviously. I am invisible. That helps.
Did they think to be of ill intent?
Insight check?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an insight check. Not a particularly high DC.
Because I rolled a 9.
With a 9, it's hard to say exactly.
I don't know. They're speaking goblin. What do you... I mean, all the goblins I've met so far have been ill intent. Shall we assume?
Fair.
Yeah, let's play Kill All the Goblins. You ready?
I'm always ready. Seal, you catching up?
Oh, yes.
Once we approach, though, he will go ahead and just little boop.
That has a vocal component, so that does require you to, like, out loud and in a clear voice, give the verbal components.
Well, character would know that.
Yeah, so I will allow you to retcon that if you would prefer.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only +2 AC. I don't need it.
Hold on a sec, though. I have an idea. I am still invisible, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna pick up one of these stones, which I believe goes invisible when I pick it up, because it becomes part of my
Yes.
equipment.
Indeed.
And then I'm going to... If I throw it, but not at anybody in particular, that doesn't count as an attack, right?
It does not, no.
Oh. I attempted to do something and collided with a wall. So I'm going to stand over here, and I'm going to chuck it in this general direction. I would like to... Or, actually, over here. I'm obviously trying to make a noise and get them to go investigate, so then I can signal to my friends to come up.
I was about to ask, do you
Okay.
signal that at the same time?
Yes, they would be happening more or less simultaneously.
Gotcha.
What do you want me to roll?
You are fine.
I don't need to roll anything?
No, yeah, I mean, you're throwing the stone. It's not a particularly onerous process.
Not rolling 19s?
And I actually
This
have a
does not
mechanics.
bode well for us.
I have a mechanics question.
Uh-huh.
Can Lorium, like, knowing that there's a threat on the other side, can he be taking the dodge action while walking?
I
Or
was thinking the same thing.
prepare to take the dodge action once attacks are... Basically like a held action?
No, but well, I mean, you can't be surprised anyway.
I think, yeah, because dodge, if you break it down to just the 6-second increments, you go action dodge, move 30 feet, action dodge, move 30 feet. You know what I mean? Ignore bonus action.
Some shit is about to go down. I will take into account the fact that you have declared your cautious intent.
And there's also the
Right.
advantage on dex saves that you get from the dodge action,
That's true.
which might be important.
So, Naira, you throw this stone. The goblins do whirl as it clatters, but then you see them kind of glance at each other. And they go, They kind of looking around as they're trying to find the source.
I need to insight that again.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop moving forward.
Hilarious. Same roll.
Fade.
They are like looking around the plateau that you guys are all on here, this kind of sloping upward plateau. But they have not made any move. But question, okay.
Can that insight be made instead of with a wisdom, with an intelligence? What I'm trying to figure out is because the fact that they're looking for the source, they're not just going for the sound. I'm wondering why they didn't just think that there might be, like, the sound might be the source.
Allow that, yeah. You're trying
so-
to kind of puzzle something out rather than use your intuition, so yeah.
So it would be a 13 instead of, it's not great, but...
With a 13, I will say that essentially they seem to be switched on, like clever or aware enough that they recognize the sound of a stone as not congruent with like an entity that they would be necessarily interested in. They seem to have realized that this was simply a stone clattering rather than something or someone moving around, and are now sort of looking around for a source. They do with a 13. I will say they do not appear to be aware of you specifically, but they do seem to be aware of the approach of your group in general, and are basically high alert for that.
Okay, if you guys give me just one more second, there's a ledge above them. I just would like to see if I can get up there and find something heavy to throw at them. Is that okay?
Just don't get yourself killed.
I mean, that is the plan. Or you can just, I mean, they're goblins. What are they gonna do?
Fair.
I'm playing Nyla very well.
No, Lorem agrees. He just goes fair. Again.
So let me know when you're coming up. I can sneak up behind this one in the back and shank him in the kidney.
We are right around the corner.
And I will say, so Tristan is not looking at the road. He's keeping his eyes on Uther and following Uther's like nods, and when Uther tells him to move, he's moving.
Okay.
All right. 1 to the left and 3. 3, 2, 1 left. You all moved in different
Mario.
direction. Yes, sir.
As you step forward, ready to begin your rush, you step up this ledge, and you feel a tingle, your hand being called to the sword at your hip, as a tingle of magic passes over your skin, as you step into the zone of an alarm spell. The quiet of the mountain pass is shattered.
You were
As-
not on the phone when I said that I would be having my detect magic
You've been
up the
out
whole
of range
time.
of detect magic.
Oh, okay, good.
The alarm
That
is in
makes
this
me feel much
area.
better.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Perfect. All right.
It wasn't you, it was us.
That's fine. I was like, oh, shit.
Fuck, I have detect magic too. God damn it.
Although, I will say, you had your detect magic up. You
Yes.
feel from this spot a kind of pulsing, waiting evocation. Kind of a sensation of evocation magic in waiting.
Interesting.
So Lorium, you step forward, and the quiet of the mountain pass is shattered by the ear-splitting roar of a hunting horn. And as this note rings out, it is accompanied suddenly by the sharper detonations above you. Flame blossoms from the mountainside, and a sudden tumble of rocks spills down as the cliff erupts, and I will need... You are all in the area of effect, all of you, please, to make me some dexterity saving throws. Lorium, because you had declared your caution, you may roll with advantage.
Yes.
Oh, that's 10. Wander with an
Oh
18.
yeah, Luther got a 17.
Yup.
That's true.
Okay. Anybody who rolled below a 15 takes 25 points of bludgeoning damage as rocks and boulders rain down in a cascade from these explosions. Anybody who got over a 15, you take half damage, so that would be 12. And everybody, please roll me some initiative as these detonations ring out. The goblins that had been laying in wait here brandish their weapons. A sudden cry rising up.
Well, your best sound effects don't come through. It's real sad.
It's because of the sound
Like a
suppression.
studio mic.
These are empowered goblins!
And you see, erupting from behind the edge of the cliff above you, more of them.
Wait, cliff which way? Behind who?
Above them. We're
Above here.
not.
Oh, okay. I
Ah.
see. I'm not gonna lie though, they are kind of cute.
Stop.
We're killing them all, and that's that.
Oh no, yes, we're gonna kill them, but like, they are cute. You can't deny. Look at their little evil teeth.
Good people don't kill cute things. These things are not cute.
Oh, that one's, yeah.
I have to rationalize the murder somehow.
And as combat erupts, the first arrow slices in from the right, as in this gully, forms pop up from behind boulders that had been concealing them, as they waited for this hunting horn to summon them to battle. Fortunately, in a way at least, the tumble of boulders does give... Oh, I don't like that that measurement that I just saw. The tumble of boulders does provide you some cover, Uther, as this one aims its arrow. You have a +4 from with cover. So I assume a 15 does not hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. This one rushes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And hurls a javelin at you, Lorium. Except, oh, it's doing that thing now where it... Okay, so it's the tank of the group. that
It
it
really
doesn't
is.
like. It's paladin specifically that the plugin doesn't like.
They're literally the blessed ones. Like, they don't want to get hit by anything.
We will not be attacked.
God said not today, try tomorrow.
It's like, come on, you want a bonus action dash? You know you do!
Ooh, 23. You do have a +4 from cover.
+4 from cover, it misses.
Okay, so yeah, the javelin comes spearing in as it lumbers, as it rushes forward, but cracks off a boulder beside you. And that is its turn. Naira, you're up.
Well, don't like this. But you know, Naira's gonna Naira, so she can move. She can actually move here, fully still sneaking. So that's half movement. So no check necessary.
Nope.
And then
It is completely unaware of you, this goblin drawing an arrow from its quiver and pulling back its bow as you come in behind it.
oh shit! Wait a minute. Shit.
Oh?
When my character got re-imported, the wrong weapon is on here. This is the Sterling Slinger.
Oh no.
It just adds 1d6 poison, right? There was no additional magic on it.
Yeah, it was a +1. Well, it was a +1 weapon.
Okay, so I should add +1
Yeah, to your
my attack roll?
and your damage,
Okay.
plus the 1d6. It was quite the upgrade.
You can edit the item like off of your turn. You can edit the item to have that in Foundry.
Yeah.
That's what I usually do.
It's not letting me pick it.
Oh,
It's not letting me roll.
dang. Well, if you just want to roll 1d20 and let me know. Oh, I mean armor class 14. So
Do I
just
have to
roll
target
1d20 and probably.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Aha.
+1. I assume
yeah,
the 20
that's a
is
hit.
So
Mm.
Oh, dang it! None of their frickin'
Healths were scaled?
yeah. Well, no, none of their health is showing. So
Ah.
give me 2 moments here.
But he's like dead, right?
No. You ram your blade in, and it does shriek in pain as it pierces its back, the acid biting into its flesh. But these are not the goblins that you fought in Oldwell. There is something strange and twisted about their forms. The flesh that your blade pierces is tougher than you remember. As is the creature that wrenches itself free of the blade and turns to you, snarling it with a mouthful of needle-pointed teeth.
I'm gonna disengage as a bonus action.
Okay.
I am by myself up here. We're gonna see how Naira's speed helps her.
One
way
moment,
is this
sorry
guy?
guys, I'm
Do
just
I
going
wanna-
to try and... Here we go, offered by anyone.
Do I want to sprint? I do, in
Up to
fact,
you.
want to sprint. I do want to sprint, and in fact, I want to sprint and climb.
Okay, it was wielding its bow when you attacked it, so it does not get an opportunity attack.
So I don't even have to disengage.
You do not.
Fantastic. So instead of sprinting and doing that, I'm going to come back here, and then I'm going to Fire.
Pew!
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is it dead now, Naira?
Oh, it's not. It's not even close. It's about halfway done with damage. I'm going to die up here. Please come
Oh,
on me.
Oh, great.
Damn it, I have to re-add these guys to the initiative order. 1 second. Boop. There we go. And then, there we go. Okay, and then as we go through them, I will make sure that you guys can see their health and
bars.
stuff. Okay, so, next. Let me hover by anyone, resources, anyone, update. Rushing from concealment, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is difficult terrain with all of the boulders over it. A goblin appears and is going to fling its javelin at you, Uther. Unfortunately, you were unaware of it, so it is going to attack with advantage, but you do still have cover from the rocks. I assume a 16 actually does not hit.
Nope, I'm running at 23 right now.
Holy shit. Okay, this one is going to fling at you, Lorium. Oh, right, but it can't because because paladins have holy protection from this plugin. 21?
Do I have cover?
You do.
It misses.
Okay.
With the +4, he's at 24.
Okay. This one, Naira, that you just stabbed, whirls about, drawing its bow and loosing an arrow at you.
20.
Oh, no, apparently Naira also counts as a paladin as far as this thing is concerned.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds right. That sounds accurate.
Oh, that was so close to a 19. But that is a miss as the arrow hisses by you. And next, Uther, you're going to be on deck in a moment as this one steps forward to the edge. And eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's roll 1d4. Tristan is going to take aim at you. Okay, attack. Oh, but, okay. Apparently, literally the only one that it will let me attack with the standard targeting is Uther.
Nice.
17, does that hit?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm guessing he doesn't have cover.
you do not.
He does. Well, yeah, actually, you would.
Oh, then that gives me like
You are-
what?
everybody who took damage from the rockfall is considered to have cover.
Then yes, that will miss.
Okay, then yeah, all of you are. I mean, not precisely glad for the rocks that have just cascaded onto you, but are receiving some benefit from them as javelins and arrows ping and ricochet off the rocks and boulders about you. As we come to Uther, it is your turn.
Gonna point towards this guy leaning up over the top and take a crack shot at him.
Okay, he would normally have cover, but for somebody, a crack shot like you, that makes no difference.
12 of the first one,
Okay.
and then I got 2 more. So Taco,
That's another hit.
Taco. Oh, I don't think that one hits.
A 13, no, that just misses. I love that a
Okay.
2 Just misses.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
Another 12 of them. And then just
Both
kind
of
of
them, knock him
go
back.
back to taking cover. It's working for me.
Okay. Next we get to this. This one actually, reeling back from both of your blows, snarls, tittering at its goblin tongue, draws an arrow and fires down at you. But that's a miss. And we come to Tristan, as arrows and javelins rain down about you. It's your turn.
I have a question. How high is this cliff face?
About 40 feet.
And how high is this rock thingy here?
Maybe about 10 or 15. It's well, where you are right now. It's just like it's difficult terrain, obviously.
Yeah.
And then it rises from basically ground level where you guys are to 5, 10, and then 15 where it's right up against the cliff face.
I guess what I'm asking is if I stand here and did a 30-foot thorn whip, could I pull a goblin off the cliff?
You would need to stand a little further forward for 30 feet to reach the top, probably about there.
Okay, and then... do I have enough movement to get there?
The difficult terrain starts here, so yeah, like to here would be 5, but then it would be 15, 25 to get to here.
And you said I couldn't reach it from there?
Not quite, unfortunately. Pythagoras is a bit of a dick.
Cool. Well, it was worth a shot. In that case, from where I am... Oh, that's even worse. Great.
Oh, I forgot to add them to the, there we go. Okay.
What the fuck is that?
You'll find out.
I don't want to.
Fine, you won't know what it is.
So Tristan, I'm gonna need a decision.
Yeah. I'm just... Pythagoras has fucked up all my plans. Give me a second.
Longer range spell.
Damn
Am I
you,
correct in
Triangle
assuming that them getting up here would be a climb check?
Them getting up where?
Where I am?
Well, it would be difficult terrain to get over this area here, but no, like coming up this area, obviously this is like a slope upward, but it wouldn't be any kind of climb check or anything like that. To get up any of the cliffs, yes, it would be. But no, once, like, to come up just the paths, they are slopes, but they are easy terrain.
But for us jumpers in the group,
Oh yeah, jump. I gotta bring a jump.
You do.
Okay. So I can't do anything. So I'm just gonna use my action to hide behind a rock.
Okay. You can essentially just grant yourself total cover, if that's what you wish.
Yep.
Okay. Wander, you're up.
Hello. Oh, and difficult terrain starts like here?
Yeah.
So let's say if I use 30 feet of movement, could I go 5,
5,
10, 15,
15,
20, 25?
25.
Could I get
30.
there?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, I'll go there. And let's see if I actually just forgot to myself by what I was actually trying to do. No, it's fine. So from there, Still gonna cast this. I have to target people. Boop, 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 boop. Ha!
Oh, damn. Okay.
And I do. Everyone gets 7.
Gotta hit the check mark.
Nice little top up. Okay.
Thank you. That helps.
Thank you, boy.
You do
Nice.
still have an action?
I do. How high up is it? Like, from here to here? You know what I mean?
Probably about 35 feet. It's 40 feet here, but then obviously, like, this slopes upward. So, like, here, the cliff is only, like, 5 feet high. And then it goes, like, 10 feet in this area, 15 feet, 20 feet, 25 feet, 30 feet, 35, 40.
Cool. From where I am, I'm gonna take the dodge action. And I'm
Okay.
gonna hold my shield and be steadfast.
Okay, you are taking the dodge action. That is your turn. We come now to the next Goblin Vileblade. Although, for some reason, they're showing as Goblin Stabbers, because that was the first draft of them. But never mind, they are Goblin Vileblades. And, like the conniving little fucker that it is, this one skitters in behind you, flanking you with its compatriot. The weirdly shaped, dark, gleaming blade in its hand, jabbing up toward you as it attacks with advantage.
Just a normal roll. Because I'm dodging.
Because you are dodging. You are Dogecoin, and the dark blade scrapes off the edge of your shield as you knock it away, standing indeed steadfast. As this one. Oh wait, no, that one already went, but I had to re-roll its initiative, so that is there. And now this guy. 1d4. It can see. Well, actually, it can't see Tristan, so 1d6. Four. That is Lorium. Ooh, that was so close to a 20. And yeah, again, peek, peek, as you're just crouching among these rocks, arrows and javelins ricocheting off the boulders around you. Lorium, it comes to your turn.
It be me. I would like to hippity hoppity get off my property, hop over here.
Okay, that's 20 feet of your movement.
Dee-dee. And then it ends. Yeah.
That is your 30 feet.
Unless you would say he can move from here or around here.
Yes, I will allow that.
Aye, sir. Oh, hi, Naira. Hi,
Hey,
little.
buddy.
Hi, little friend.
You wave to her, pointing her out to all the goblins.
Oh, they're down there. I stabbed one in the kidney.
No, that's a miss. Yeah, 24. Nah.
No, we'll just get them
Not
both
gonna
out
hit
of the
a
way.
goblin.
Yeah, 24.
This is
25. That'll hit. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's their AC.
roll higher.
You're right. I have to press it again to roll the damage, though.
He's rolling higher.
Oh, okay. So here, I'm just ignore that roll.
No, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I didn't realize I have to do it every time. I cannot roll
That's
higher.
lower.
I cannot. I physically cannot.
No, that's too higher. That's too higher. What do you want?
I wanted the D10 to be higher.
Bonus action advantage. Oh wait, it says critical. Critical.
Ah!
Ooh.
Crit the tiny man.
I must. I have to.
Do it.
You do. It's an obligation.
So I have to do
Making it
this.
spicy.
I have to. It's an obligation.
Is it a fiend instead of a whatever a goblin is?
Yeah.
They do count merely as goblinoids,
Aw.
not fiendish.
So we go on a crusade to get rid of all goblins.
Poo-poo roll.
Oh. Dang.
But that's my
But yeah,
turn.
you step in, slicing and hacking before smashing it down with the butt of your glaive, crushing this thing. You know what? I'm going to say it goes prone as you smash it to the ground with the butt of your glaive.
Just sudden
But yeah,
regret.
that is your turn.
Sudden regret is my favorite D&D condition.
This one is going to hurl a javelin at you, Lorium, now that you have stepped out of cover and just inflicted such grievous wounds on its compatriot. Ooh, 23, I believe, is a
yes.
hit.
Yes, it is. Which one is it?
Okay.
This one?
It is that one, indeed.
Pythagoras said that's 30 feet up by 30.
3 squared is 9. 9 and 9 is 18. What's the square root of 18?
Not pretty. It's like 4 point something.
4.2. So that would be 42 feet.
Cool. Maybe you get you.
Okay. Well, first of all, you take from the javelin, because it will not actually let me roll automatically. You take 8 points of piercing damage as this javelin sails down from the cliff top and pierces your shoulder, and fire erupts back up toward it. But they are pretty dexterous as it attempts to dance backward
I assumed.
out of the way.
It was almost a 3.
And succeeds, but still takes 9 points of damage.
It rolled to the 3 and then said, "You thought, bitch," and rolled back.
Hovered by anyone. Resources. Hovered by anyone. Update token. Okay. And that is its turn. Coming next to this goblin who... Yeah, Naira, you are a very attractive target where you are.
I would assume, yeah.
And so it is going to attack you with a poisoned arrow.
Now it just goes, "Yes, I am very pretty."
Miss.
17 is a miss. Is a hit.
Miss.
Miss. Okay, yeah, and another hisses by as you dance back, and that is them. Come back to the top of the round. This
I'll be
guy.
like, yes, it does affect the weight, doesn't it?
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rushes forward, brandishing its blade.
And it was here that I saw the magic?
Yes.
And did I know precisely what square that was in?
It seems to be, yeah, that centered on that square. But you do know evocation tends to spread the love.
Mm-hmm.
And it stabs at you with its blade. An 18, though, I think means that Naira deflects it away.
It does.
Okay. These guys cannot roll for shit.
Hey, we
Let's
like
keep
it
it
saying
that
that
way.
way.
Wasted all those 19s earlier.
This one jumps out from behind the boulder that was concealing it. 1, 2. But cannot... Oh, well, actually, does the nimblest... Let me just double check something.
Bonus action dash.
I'm just checking. No, it cannot bonus action dash, so it will use the dash action to get into flanking on Lorium, and that is its turn as we come back around to... Say again?
Well, I'm sorry, that one's about to go for a flight.
Don't give away my
As we come back around to Naira.
I'm gonna move there. And I'm going to... I've got to target this thing. Huh?
Also, please re-roll me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Hey!
Oh!
What a waste of a frickin' nat 20 in the middle of a combat. What do I see?
It was not. For up on this hill, you spot a goblinoid form crouched among the rocks, watching intently, its hand poised over with a 24, what you see to be a rune inscribed into the rock beside it.
Do I know anything about the rune, out of curiosity?
I will allow you to use your bonus action to make an Arcana check if you wish to assess it.
In the middle of combat, Naira's just doing quick maps.
Well, first and foremost, I'm going to target that guy.
First, let me kill this motherfucker in front of me.
Actually, it's not the guy in front of me. I'm not going to go for him.
Oh.
The guy that I've already wounded, I would please appreciate a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Fail.
Then
Ooh, damn.
that do anything? Okay.
Yes, indeed.
How? I'm so sorry. Remind me about the rules on jumping. So I can jump 33 feet or something like that because my strength is an 11 with the ring of jumping.
Yeah, like you're basically just fucking, yeah, like, you can practically fly.
Practically.
And I will say that because like basically your leap is 33, if you wish to jump a height, again, like accounting for Pythagoras and stuff, if you jump down 33 feet, you will take 0 damage with your ring of jumping. Or if you jump like up, obviously you technically have a vertical leap of like 30 feet.
I want to scare the shit out of this dude, actually.
Oh shit, okay.
With a 10-foot
Yeah,
run
if you were to move 10
here.
feet to there, then yes, you could leap to there. And be
And then
up
I could
on
get
the ledge
there.
with it. Yeah.
Cool. Well, it was nice knowing you all.
Ta-ta.
Don't say this!
It was an honor
I
to
assume
serve.
you're using your bonus action to disengage?
No, I am not. I can't because I'm
Okay.
using my bonus action to trigger
you
the
have
jump.
mobile. Oh wait, no, you didn't hit that one.
Oh,
I'm-
yes, you do have mobile, don't you?
Yes.
So no, never mind. You do not trigger any opportunity attack. As you dance away from the Goblin Vile Blade, and that goblin that was poised with its hand over the rune just shrieks suddenly as you leap and land lithely in front of it, scrambling back among the rocks and debris.
Hey, something, you little bitch. I'll take us both down.
I was totally expecting you to just be like, hey, guess what? Place your hand on the rune.
I prepared explosive runes this morning.
I mean, is that what you're doing?
No.
Okay.
This is Cole expecting it, like, haha, hey.
No, in the next one I might kick it. But we'll see what happens.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, that was my whole turn. Move, bonus action, action.
You didn't use your bonus action.
Bonus action to trick the ring.
Oh, right, thank you. Sorry, I thought that was a free action for some reason. Thank you. Okay. This guy is going to... Ooh, whoops. Nah. There we go, wrong tool. This guy rushes forward. 1, 2. Across the difficult terrain. It cannot quite reach you, and so, though its blade is bare in its hand, it pulls back with a javelin and launches it at you, Uther. But that is going to be a miss, as once again you duck away and it cracks off the boulder beside you. And that is its turn. And all of you, without needing to roll any perception checks, hear from above on the cliffs up here a profane chanting erupt. Kostan Dashtidoth! Kostan Levitar Kolotelestan! Katos Kotirikatatel! Pity none of you speak Goblinoid.
Lorian will respond with Zakmara!
As this one pulls out another javelin, and eeny, meeny, miny, mo, Lorian, please call me high or low.
Hello. It was private.
Gonna target you? Oh, what? Well, it rolled a 1. Sorry,
Yes,
thank you for letting me know I was
rolls.
still rolling private.
You're fine.
I gotta refresh my screen here.
Okay. And that is a miss, as once again, just this rain of projectiles coming down from the cliff top. You guys dancing and bullying your way through, apparently unharmed. That is its turn. As this one that you had hurt, Naira, is going to... Yep, you know what? It's going to step forward and it's going to ping an arrow at you again. $19?
Miss.
That's a hit.
Miss! It
Miss.
snags on my cloak of protection, bitch!
Okay. This one, it's got 3 potential targets.
It thought it hit. It's like, nice.
That's going to be Wander, so it's attacking with disadvantage as it pegs another arrow out. Disadvantage +7. And that's a miss, which is a pity because its other die was really good. As we come down to Uther, you're up.
He's gonna keep picking that 5 with the guy up top shooting down at him.
Okay.
And let's give him... Oh, him. Wait, him. Attack go. Attack go.
The hit?
Nice. Nice.
That's another hit.
Nice. 10 plus 5. So I'll just roll these together. Okay.
Okay.
18 to him, and then I'm going to use some of my movement because they're up on that cliff.
Mhm.
I'm just going to shamble my way up the pile just so I can get a better look at everybody and Naira.
Okay, you are still in
And-
cover from where you are.
Perfect. And then, ooh, I think Naira's too far. Yes. Then I'll go, I believe in you, Lorium. And then give him inspiration. And then in my turn.
Okay. Okay, the goblin that you have been trading shots with is going to do its best to return the favor again. Oh, so close! But I believe that's another miss. God, these goblins cannot roll for shit against you guys.
Like
And that and that is going to be its turn as we come back around to Tristan.
Okay, promise, guys. I have a better plan. I'm gonna bonus action wild shape into a giant eagle.
Okay.
Okay, boop, boop, and bam.
You're just picking people up and dropping them.
Oh shit! I can do that. Well, that's not what I was planning to do, but I'll keep that in mind.
He's like, but now.
So what I will do is I will fly my very far fly range to over here. That's fun. I can't see anything to my left. Are there any enemies over there?
What I will do, I'm going to move your Tristan thing to give you the vision that your eagle lacks. There you go.
Okay. And then I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 22. Yeah, I'm gonna multi-attack on that guy.
Go for it. You are attacking with advantage, getting flanking from Lorium.
Well, that was stupid. Okay.
Be sure to target it.
I did.
Okay.
I think. I just thought when I did multi-attack it would pop up and let me, like, click the two of the things, but it didn't.
Buddy.
The 1 in 400! The 100!
I feel like you should get something for that.
Buddy, Tristan, we love you.
God damn! Like, that has been so consistent, even from midnight to Tristan.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Like, God, that sucks so bad, man.
Does 11 hit?
Unfortunately, it does not.
Cool, that's the end of my turn. Somebody else go.
I am so sorry, my guy. That sucks so bad. Oh, Wonder, you're up.
Yeah, I am, aren't I? Well, on the bright side, like, I can't possibly not follow that up well.
End him.
So I'm gonna pull out a big old mace. And I'll spray him with it. And I'm gonna go bop. I lack permission. Damn it. Give me the targeter. Bop. Z. Bop. Eh. Eh. $24.
Yeah, 24 is gonna be a hit.
And then I have to add my special damage. So bop, and we go high. Thank God he still
And-
died.
Bam! Yep, you bring Flamebearer down. There's a crunch, a sizzle of burning goblin flesh, and it goes as it dies.
I am not perturbed. I'm gonna bonus action spell. Where is it? this one. I have to target myself this one. I have not used my bonus action this round.
Oh yeah, that's okay. I still need to fix that. Thank you
We
for
go again.
Yeah, you can just ignore that.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna keep on walking. Oop. What?
Okay, this one is going to take a stab at you as you step away.
Yikes.
And miss!
Yikes.
Like, as expected.
Yikes. 30. And that is where I am.
Okay. Next is this guy who is going to step forward. I'm just going to move this guy.
Well, the
over.
moment it steps towards me, I smack it.
Go ahead and roll.
No, don't miss, otherwise my plan falls apart.
No, don't just smack.
I have not used my reaction. Don't lie to me.
Oh, yeah, that's... ignore those kind of things. I need to fix the plugin.
24. Hachi's Angie.
Yeah, it's a hit.
16.
Okay.
So it stops 10 feet
d-
away.
It does. Okay. You kind of smack it with your glaive, stopping it from coming in. It goes... reaches down to its back, where you see it has a number of primitive javelins, like, strapped in a sheath. Draws one out and throws it at you as you fend it off with your glaive.
He literally just said, "Ah, fucker!" Nine.
Okay, and that is its turn as we come to... wrong one. There we go. This guy, who... Uther, you are the closest. He's gonna take another stab at you. And this went on for several hours. Lorium.
Lauren would like to... You said there was chanting coming from up here?
Yes.
We do not like that.
You can hear a voice raised in what are clearly like arcane syllables.
We don't like that. So first things first, I must try to smack this guy in front of me, but I'm going to try to basically hit him with enough force to knock him off. I'm trying to push him off the ledge.
This one? Okay, so you're making a shove attack, basically?
Yeah.
Okay, let me double check how those work.
I think I just make an attack roll and then... Or it's an athletics check.
One moment, let me just double check. Because, yeah, I think it's... Yeah, no, instead of making the attack roll, you just make an athletics check, opposed by its acrobatics or athletics.
Would it still be
So, yeah,
an
you don't even
advantage based on flanking?
From flanking? No, because it's not. You don't technically make an attack roll.
Okay. But...
But something tells me you're probably good. It needs a nat 20. Yeet.
And then
Okay, and it falls about 20 feet, so that is... do you want to roll 2d6, or should I?
I'll roll it because it's funny, sure. 1, 2.
Okay, you kind of kick the thing, you go, what?
And then he would like to... Oh, Hachi is very angry. It's because his mom just came back. Boop.
Oh, shit balls.
To move up here somewhere?
You cannot get the whole way because, as I said, Pythagoras is a dick, but you can get, I will say that, yeah, with 30 feet, you can get, like, right to the edge here.
I still can't see. Yeah. Oh, is
So,
there
yeah,
no
I'll
vision
let-
over here?
Oh! There we go.
Okay.
You are, like, for the purposes of movement, you're in this square, but for the purposes of vision, I'll let your token be there.
Okay, but he would move up there, ignoring
Oh
the
yeah, and then
annoying baddie right
that
there.
guy's got a bow. Well, that guy's got a bow in his hand, so you're good anyway.
And use the last 10 to get to this fucker.
Okay.
And then follow up final attack. Because I want to stop any sort of
As
shifting.
you see this one,
Uh-huh.
you see that the air around it is shimmering with magic, and there are in fact multiple versions of it, all kind of moving and blending in one with the other as it turns to confront you. There is a skull helmet over its face, and a strange, twisted, gnarled staff in its hand, and it shakes in defiance at you as you approach.
I'll still try! Plus... 19?
That overcomes its armor class, but now you 1d20 to see if you hit it or one of its mirror images.
I don't know what the rolling rules on that are.
Roll 1d20.
Sure.
You hit it! You jab your glaive in among all this shifting, changing forms and feel it connect with something solid.
Yeah. I'm still rolling doo-doo, guys.
But it does shriek in pain.
Nick is like, let's talk about those double nat ones.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sorry, who's rolling doo-doo? We'd like to rephrase that. You're stepping on my brand here, guy.
Rolling on doo-doo on damage, it's all I do, man.
Is that your turn, Lorium?
Yes, sir.
Okay. This one turns, dropping the javelin that it had snatched up and pulling out one of the vile, wet-looking blades, running in.
The moment it runs towards me, I smack it.
Yep.
Let's see. I did not use my reaction. Ignore you.
No, you did not, because you just turned. You just had your turn, so you've gotten your reaction back.
Oh, wait. I tried to target myself, apparently. So it was like, hey, don't do that.
I was like, I would advise against it.
Oh, generally. 19.
19's a hit.
There we go. 19.
Yeah, you jam it. It comes at you. You sweep your glaive back, slashing it across the chest. It reels back, snarling, but snatches up a javelin and hurls it at you anyway.
Miss.
But I believe an 18 is a miss.
Yes, sir.
As we come back to this one. That...
Oh, I do have a question.
Uh-huh.
Was it chanting to, like, cast a spell? Or was the spell set up? Like it
you
was
did. It seemed it was casting spells.
Does it need to make
you
a con
assume
check?
mirror image?
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, yeah. Which actually is mirror image a
I don't
concentration?
believe so. I think it's
It
just
is
a thing.
not.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No. So yeah. And neither is mage armor. Okay, yeah. So nothing happens there. So this one, you know what? Wander is trudging towards it with a flaming mace in their hand. So yeah, that's got its attention. It's going to take a shot at you.
Fair enough.
Womp womp. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Be backing up as we come back around to the top of the round. This one, Naira, you have leapt out of its range, so it is going to turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coming in toward you, Wander, and it is also going to fling a javelin. And that's a miss.
Yep.
As we come to this guy who has fallen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
As a reaction, I poop on him.
You can do that just in 6 seconds? Wow. Just from nothing to everything, huh?
And then it's going to fling a javelin at you, Uther. Come on. God damn it, guys! Nairo, we come to you.
I'm now gonna bonus action try and identify that fucking rune. And I'm gonna go ahead and use that inspiration you gave me.
Okay.
Watch me roll 2 nat ones.
Oh, almost.
With a 32, you land, and this creature skitters back from the rune. The merest, briefest glance is all that is needed for Naira to decode the magic that is woven into it. This is a triggering rune for some form of evocation magic. It's not a huge leap for Naira to make, that you believe that this is a rune that would trigger whatever magic you detected down here.
The one that the
Can I
goblins are now
swipe it?
standing next to.
Yeah, I'm aware. I kind of hope more of them will come.
What was your question, though?
Can I swipe it?
Yeah. Like, you with a 32, you know that basically this is touch activated. So yeah, you can just kind of like, bam.
I mean, then I might as well go ahead and be like, hopefully somebody. Yeah, I can't.
I assume you're going to do that then?
Yeah.
You press your hand to the rune. There is a flash, a spark, a sizzle of magic, and then from behind you, a conflagration erupts as flame boils out from a point in space. Both of these goblins shriek and have to make dexterity saving throws.
I just want to be very clear. Naira does not turn around. She's got a very cool guys walk away from explosions kind of thing.
Yes.
That's a success. Oh, they
fuck
do
you.
both succeed. But
It's better that they hit them than us.
they do both still take
That's
17 points of damage.
That is actually a really good.
And actually, that is enough, as this one that you had previously hurt, sees you press it, turns, and then is immediately just ragdolled as it explodes behind it and tumbles down the cliff.
Yes.
Skyrim Ragdoll physics, it does not stop. It goes to the other mountain.
Yeah, it's like ping, 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 ping. Okay, well, that was your bonus action. What do you want to do with the rest of your turn?
Oh, I'm gonna stab him.
Go for it.
Look him in the eyes.
Am I
That's
gonna
rough,
stab
buddy.
him or am I gonna Eldritch blast him twice? Pew pew.
You're gonna crit him 2 times in a row and do 33 damage.
I mean, that would be the nice thing to do.
So
So
it
yeah, I'm
has
gonna
been
blast him in the face.
Okay.
Nope.
It's the exact opposite of what you said. It's the exact opposite of what you said!
Okay, I'm gonna go burn some sage.
Tyler, you cursed it.
I'll do it again.
Oh, that's so...
It's contagious.
I guess, yeah. But yeah, it just like ducks back, scrabbling back among the rocks that your energy blasts off. Do you want to use your move for anything?
Is he? Does this dude have any like weapons or anything on him?
It's got a bow in its hand. But
No,
melee
I'm fine.
weapons. Okay. As this one scrambles up toward you, Uther. And is now going to try and give you a shanking. Oh, why is that not targeting?
They don't want to hit him. He's
There
too
we
pretty.
go. 23.
23 hits.
Okay. And you take you take 7 points of piercing as it jams the blade into you with a snarl, and please give me a con save as you feel this acidic, burning sensation spreading from the wound.
Oh no.
Ooh! And you take another 6 points of acid damage as you feel this burning sensation spread through your side.
I think it already took it from me. Let's hold on.
I think so, yes.
Let me do this. Okay.
Or wait, no, that was damage that you took from. It took the piercing damage.
Oh, and that. Okay.
And then yeah, that 6 damage is on top of that.
Perfect. Which I'm not actually concentrating anymore.
Yeah.
Because Naira broke our stealth.
The shaman that you have been confronting, Lorium, snarls at you, and you see it strike the ground. There is a strange metallic musical note that resonates out, and from in the depths of the cave, you hear.
I don't like that.
As something answers the summons of its staff.
Take the staff.
The maw that you can see beneath the skull-faced helm grins at you, tittering in a goblin tongue. Throws its hand out, and bolts of energy sear out toward you.
This shitter.
Striking you for 4. Ooh, 9.
Let me see if it's actually just doing it. Okay, it's not.
12 points of force damage as magic missiles smash into you.
Okay.
This goblin is also going to rush 10, 20, 25. And you have unfortunately already used your reaction on this poor chappie.
Yes,
So
sir.
this one is able to make it into touch as it jabs forward with its blade.
I knew it!
Ooh, and that is going to be a hit.
It's like I was thinking of it, but I didn't want to say anything. I was like, that's going to be a nat 20 in it.
Oh, and you take 11 points of piercing damage, and please give me a con save as you feel the same burning sensation spread through your side.
21.
You're fine, but you shrug it off almost contemptuously. Which brings us to this guy who is
Isn't
going to...
Lorium? Aren't you immune to poison?
No, he's got resistance to it. But yeah.
Oh,
I
I'm thinking of
saves
disease.
I make saves at advantage, yeah.
So this guy is going to target Uther is the closest, so he's going to target you. Uther, you do have cover from him as he pings an arrow at you. Ooh, but no, I think a 13 is definitely a miss.
Definitely
As we come
a
to
miss.
you, sir.
I still just want to kill this guy.
I believe in you. I can't give you.
We're gonna go. Attago.
That's a hit.
Damage. And then, because sometimes it closes quickly. Dago!
That's another hit.
Damage!
Just dead.
Finally, this last shot blasts away a part of its skull. The glowing, malevolent eyes behind the bow go dark, and it pitches backward and falls out of sight behind the cliff edge.
And then Bono. Gonna drink a potion.
Okay. Tristan, you're up.
Okay. In my eagle form, I'm just gonna fly over here. And see if I can help my good friend Uther.
You
I
got
don't
this,
know.
buddy.
Somebody pray for me or something.
Praying right now. Both my hands are together.
17.
Yes.
That's a hit.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to roll with advantage. 1
And
second.
good job, too. That's a hit.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
If I circled around this thing, this is a weird question because I have enough movement. If I put myself in the space above Uther, could I give him even more cover from the arrows and stuff coming down from above?
Yes, but you would make yourself vulnerable to those arrows.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay. And that's your turn. Wander, you're up.
Hello. Short man.
That's a hit.
You never miss.
Never
Ever.
misses.
Nice.
16. Nice.
And then I'm gonna walk right there.
Okay.
That's it.
This guy. Tristan, call high or low.
Hi, baby.
Hello.
He darts in under you, rushing toward Uther, jamming his knife forward. It won't let me target you.
I was gonna
so-
say you might need to move me for a second.
Nah, you're good. I'll just 1d20. What's that? Oh, 22.
That misses surprisingly. Because of
Really?
It does.
Okay, yeah. It jams the knife forward. Your arcane defenses spring up. The knife that was aiming for your kidneys skitters off your new defenses, and that's its turn. As we come to this guy who is going to attack you, Tristan. An 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Please give me a Constitution saving throw as you take 10 points of piercing damage as the arrow jams home. But you are able to shrug off in your animal form the effects of the burning poison you feel spreading from the wound as we come to Lorium. Oh, and let me fix this guy's token so you can see his... There we go.
Can I see this guy's health bar, please?
I just updated it.
Oh, thank you,
So you should be able to now. Yeah.
He's a healthy boy!
Change that.
I would like to change it. Can I just yank the staff away from him?
You can attempt to disarm.
I would like to attempt to disarm. What would that entail?
1 moment while I double check the rules. As a melee attack, so you would provoke an opportunity attack.
From him?
And if he succeeds from him with his quarterstaff, and if he succeeds in his opportunity attack, then your attempt will fail. However, if he misses his opportunity attack, then you would make opposed attack rolls. Since you are using a two-handed weapon, and although so is he, you would both get +4 to that opposed roll. And then if you win, his quarterstaff or his staff will fall at your feet.
Gotcha. This is just for funny. Things never go wrong when I try things for funny, right, guys? They've literally always gone wrong.
No.
Alright, so I have to make an attack roll?
Well, first, so you're going to attempt it?
It would be one of my attacks, yes?
So, yeah, as a melee attack.
Yeah.
First of all, it is going to take its opportunity attack against you. Which is going to be... it's going to be a fucking miracle if it hits. Because...
Miss!
So, yeah. Make an attack roll.
Okay.
With +4. You need to beat a 21.
Or meat?
Attacker wins in case of a tie.
Hey!
Yeah, so like that was basically, the 21 was basically its AC, I suppose, for its disarm check. So yeah, you bring your glaive down and smash the staff out of its hands. It is now lying at its feet.
Can I free item interaction, like, have one hand on the glaive, the other hand go to pick up the staff?
Yes, but that would mean that you couldn't, like, in order to pick up the staff, you wouldn't be able to use your glaive for your remaining attacks.
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, you may.
But he would pick it up, and can I mimic what he did?
What do you mean, mimic what he did?
When he made the little
like,
twang?
kind of try and...
Yeah.
You can tell that was essentially, that was like a magical effect, similar to like when you use thaumaturgy to create noises and specific effects.
Oh, okay. So it was more.
To,
it was more of just a sound initiating.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, yeah, no, he would just take the staff and then drop it under his feet or step on it.
I just like,
Sorry.
And instead, he would just smack him again.
Okay.
Real quick, is this guy in initiative order?
This guy?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not. Thanks
I
for pointing that
surprised
out.
him.
I have to roll a d20.
You did.
I assume that hits a mirror image.
Yes.
Okay.
So one of the mirror images disappears. There's now 3 of him.
And I do it again. So another
That's a hit.
d20.
Roll a 1d20.
16.
16. He's got 3. That hits. That hits him.
Hey.
Okay, and as your glaive smacks in and connects, there's a thunk. The creature screeches and quickly darts backward out of your range.
I know it says doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. It wouldn't be like a disengage.
No, yeah.
Gotcha.
So, is that your turn? Or you've still got your bonus and your move.
Oh no, that was his bonus attack. Because
Okay,
the first
cool.
attack was to take disarm. Second attack, yeah.
Right, of course. Okay, cool. So that's your plan. That's your one. We come next to this guy. Oh, who is in front of you, Naira, and is going to use his nimble escape feature to disengage as a bonus action. Backing off to here, and then is gonna ping an arrow at you.
Silvery barbs that.
Okay, go ahead and use the spell slot. Oh, that was so close to another one. But a 21?
Yep. And
That
how
hits.
far?
But at least it's not a crit.
Okay, no, I don't think anybody's in range, so I give it to me.
You take 6 points of piercing, and please give me a Constitution saving throw. Ooh. And you take another 7 points of poison damage, or acid damage, sorry, as you feel this burning sensation spread from where the arrow struck.
I swear to God, if they ruin another fucking nice pair of clothes.
And this guy has actually, no, this guy's learned his lesson. He's going to try another javelin at Lorium.
Learned his lesson of walking up to him.
Yep. But an 18 I don't think hits.
Nope.
As, yeah, once again, you are able to just swing the glaive and bat away a javelin from midair. And we come to... Where is this guy? I've lost one. Ah, that one. Okay, sorry, he was behind a window. This guy's going to step out, shaking off the effects of the fireball, and is going to ping an arrow at you, Wander.
Okay.
And miss, and this will go on for several hours.
Mm-hmm.
As this guy spins and misses. But this one is going to rush forward, and he can't get flanking on either of you. So Uther this time, call high or low.
Hi.
Hello.
He's gonna try and shank the giant eagle.
Who, me?
Yes, you. And a 17.
Yeah. The AC's 15, so anything above that, just go ahead and roll
Got
damage.
it. You take 7 points of piercing, and please roll me a Constitution saving throw. Ooh. And you take another 6 points of acid damage as you feel this burning again spread from the site of the wound. That is 13 points of damage total. Naira, you're up.
Really do not like Uther being surrounded. I can see that, right? I'm
Yes,
not
you
liking
can.
that at all. Can I see if he looks injured?
Yeah, I would say you can.
I can't tell every time I
Yeah,
try to.
let me move though.
How do you feel through the connection, out of curiosity?
How do I feel?
Yeah.
He doesn't seem overly panicked. You feel like I've definitely got a plan, and right now I'm just surrounded by goblins, and he seems to be okay with it. He's being dodge tank.
All right then. I will steady aim at the guy in front of me.
Okay. Roll your attack with advantage. Oh, and let me make sure that you can actually see his hit points and stuff.
Nice.
Ooh. Close to that crit.
Nice.
Oof. Ouch.
Your second attack would
14?
still have advantage as well, right?
No, it doesn't. I've already asked.
Oh. Steady aim rolls.
It's the next attack roll.
Yeah.
But a 14 is still a hit.
14's still a hit. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oof. Another 12. It's just bam, bam. The creature shrieks as it tumbles back, having taken, a lot of damage from those 2 hits. Is that your turn?
That is
Sort
my
of.
turn.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, I don't.
You're-
I've steady
yeah.
aimed.
This one. Okay. So the eagle is injured, but Uther will have advantage on attacks against Uther. So Tristan, this time call high or low.
Low.
Okay. Uther is the preferential target, which a 3 means it's 2 out of 3 it was going to go for Uther. So that is an attack against Uther. Let's go with that with advantage. Plus, go. Stabby, stabby. 24.
24.
You do still have your shield up. Does that make a difference?
Yeah, I run around with 19. So with
Okay,
shield, it gives me +5 to 24.
So, yep, so 24 hits. And you take 8 points of piercing. Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
8. Con saving throw.
Ooh, that is a fail, and you take another 6 points of acid damage.
Okay.
That is its turn as we come to the shaman, who, having skittered backward, looks down at its hands, bereft of its arcane staff. And actually can't do much without it, so you know what?
Go ahead, come back and take it.
It turns and flees into the darkness of the cave, from which you hear the sounds of something
dragon?
large crunching out through the darkness.
Are we fighting a dragon? That would be funny if that came out of the cave.
This one is going to take another shot at the giant eagle that is presenting such a great target. That's going to be a hit. Another 10 points of damage. So the giant eagle tumbles from the sky, turning back into Tristan.
Do you know how much health it had left before you deleted it?
I think I had 5, so you would take another 5.
Okay.
And that is its turn. We come to Uther.
Well, you're there, so let's see. Yes, for funsies. Going to target him. And then I'm going to tell him to run away from me real quick.
Which one? This one?
Yes.
Okay. He fails.
Nice,
And he
runs
takes
away.
11 points. And yeah, runs away. Both you and Tristan are able to make your opportunity attacks. Oh, and let me fix it so you can see his health. There we go. As, yeah, he turns, your words ringing in his ears.
He punched
That's a
him.
hit.
I hope y'all are ready for this. 2 damage.
And Uther, you're going to take your opportunity?
Yes.
Okay.
And then as he's running away, it's going to trigger my trap card. And I'm going to shoot him. 1. Ooh, I think that's
18's a hit.
2. Perfect.
That's still a hit.
Damage. Oh,
Okay.
and then one more. 1 d10 plus that. Then one of those. Hey!
Ooh.
Nice.
So 26 plus whatever.
Yeah, it's
11.
Stumbles,
37.
shrieking and bleeding as these two blasts blast into it.
And then I'm going
But it is
to
still on its feet.
end my turn.
Okay. As Tristan, you're up.
Okay.
Actually, having tumbled down from your giant eagle form, because you were specifically airborne, you were right above Uther, so you don't take fall damage, but do give me a dex save to see if you land on your feet.
Nice.
You're fine.
Okay, these things have made me mad. So I'm gonna circle into flanking with Uther,
Okay.
and then with my bonus action, I at 3rd level, if this will allow me to cast it at it, give me a second. I'm gonna cast Flame Blade.
Ooh, okay.
And then I'm gonna attack this thing.
Okay.
It will not let me. Give me a second. It's the same thing.
But he uses your spell modifier. Oh, good.
I think it hits.
Ooh, that's a hit, yeah.
What do you, I know I have to roll the attack. God. Give me 1 second.
You're fine. Just go ahead and roll 3d6.
Right.
Call high or low.
10 damage. Okay.
And I don't think I can do anything else.
Oh, wait. Actually, that should have been an extra 1d6 because you cast it at the 3rd level. So it should be 4d6 that you roll. Okay.
That's about par for the course.
Okay, Wander, you're up.
Hello. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna go.
Okay, it's gonna try its best. God bless it. This went on for several hours.
Yeah. Is he actually? Yeah, he's on the bow. Okay.
He's got a bow, so yeah, you're good.
Interesting. I'm in a position where stuff could happen.
Duh.
It doesn't happen. I'm not gonna. I use an action to keep on and walking.
Okay, using your dash.
I accidentally moved dumbly, but you know what I was doing.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bah. Hello. It is what I do.
Okay. And this goblin is going to use all of its movement to run after you. It's just like.
Joke's on him. I'm gonna grapple it and go straight into the water.
As this guy, sick of pinging arrows off the boulders around Uther, is going to turn and try its best with Lorium.
Is it true that we've only killed 3 of these things so far?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
25.
25 hits, yeah.
Okay. You take 8 points of piercing damage. Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, sir.
Is it also
I'm
true
not
that
sure.
we've spread almost as humanly possible across the map? Yes.
Yes. 15?
15's fine.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, Lorium, it's your go. As you can hear from deeper in the caves,
Yeah.
the accelerating footsteps, large.
He doesn't like that, but
Goes and finds out what it is.
no. Not yet.
That's what I'm doing.
25.
It's a hit for
This
anything that's
guy.
on the thing right now.
And then I do it again.
It's even funnier the second time.
Could be.
That's another hit.
It's another 25.
right there.
It just did.
Oh god.
Oh! Yeah, hack, slash, goes down with a cry of pain.
Then we'll walk right here. And then, oh, nope, not that one. That's the wrong one. Yes. Oh, there
Nice.
it is. And you know he has to do it. Of course he has to do it.
At
I
third
mean,
level,
you're a
nonetheless. that's
paladin.
crazy.
It's like
He said at third
It's
level
required.
nonetheless. Roll. Wow, no, I have to do it again because he did do it at second level this time, but 9, 14, 23
Okay.
more damage.
23. Oh, hang on. What's going on with that? What the? Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, Foundry's doing a weird thing.
Foundry's doing
Sorry, guys.
weird.
I'm gonna have to just quickly reload the map.
Heard that.
No.
So you guys will probably all have to refresh.
Yeah.
Definitely
happened.
kick me out.
Admin access. I'm a hacker.
No, no.
Stop, stop. No.
I know the password. It's
No,
1.
no, 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 no.
Wait.
Oh yes, I am the god now.
As we run through our meme library.
You have unlocked Skyrim mods.
What the heck? It's not letting me update the health on this guy.
Oh?
It's 'cause legends never die.
We could just remember what he has, like minus it, and
Yeah.
then add it to a
God,
little
we have to like write it down.
Okay, so
pad.
this guy's on 21.
Okay.
Alright, it won't let me back in.
It let me log in. I'm just on a blank screen. It's taking a bit to load in.
Yeah.
God damn it, Bobby.
God damn, Bobby. Messing with the
Damn
Foundry.
it, Foundry!
This is what happens when you don't use propane.
Propane.
Aha, okay. It seems to have actually let me update his health now.
Boop, boop.
There we go.
You guys all in?
No.
Not quite.
Okay.
I mean, I'm in, but I can tell that other people aren't yet.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, so,
Yes.
Lauren, that was your bonus action, right?
Yeah,
do you want
that
to do
was-
anything else in your turn?
No, he's gonna stay right there.
Okay. Naira, this one in front of you is going to try its luck with another arrow. Actually, no, yeah,
Doesn't
you know
wanna
what?
shoot
That's
at me?
exactly what it's going to do. No, it's going to shoot at the one that just took half most of its health.
What?
I mean,
No.
most. Half.
Sure.
And miss.
So would have
As,
crit if it hit me.
This one comes over here and is going to try its luck with you, Wander.
That's a perfect opportunity for an Assassin's Creed kill. Well,
And miss.
I really want to jump down on top of it.
We come back
Don't
up.
let the
This
intrusive
guy
thoughts
is going to try his luck.
I'm still loading in, sadly.
oh, is that the guy?
Having run after you.
God, this Shield of Faith really just isn't paying off. I don't think you've rolled above like a 6 to hit me.
I really haven't.
If you'd like to put that on Tristan, be much appreciated.
You are leagues away.
Or Uther.
And this guy turns,
That would be much
Fine.
appreciated.
scampers back in, and is going to try his luck again with Uther.
Don't like it.
He'll be fine.
Ooh, and that is a
I
nat
do not.
20.
I can't silvery barbs from here.
Going once, going twice. Okay, that is a
Nothing you can
crit.
do.
But only 10 points of piercing damage on you, Uther, and please give me another Constitution saving throw.
As soon as the loan's in, I'm at 98.
Yeah, it was
You're
taking
good.
me a while too. I just got in.
Oh, sorry, yeah, because it shows you as loaded in on my screen, so my bad.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
I will go and update. In fact, I think it already updated your health.
Oh, there we go. I rolled in that one.
Ooh.
No.
And that is, fortunately, only 5 points of acid damage as you feel again this burning sensation spread from the site of the wound. Naira, your turn.
How you doing, honey?
I'm not sure. I can't see.
He's out of about 75. He's a solid like 30.
I like these odds.
So he's like orangey yellow, orangey red, somewhere around there.
Question: are you gonna
Yeah.
use, if I just run and just sprint like a motherfucker, is that, can I get there?
With your tabaxi bullshit, yes, absolutely.
Woot.
I was about to say, I
In
don't
fact,
think you
I
moved.
think you only need to use your move action to do it. Because, yeah, your move speed is 40. It would be 80 feet to get to there. So, yeah, with your tabaxi speed, you can get there in a move action.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think I might need to move you. Because there's walls and such.
Just see Naira gliding across the map.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Went too far.
I'll put you there and then move yourself to wherever you want it to be.
I am actually going to hopefully just help out, although I am now here to provide healing if it's necessary. I am going to... I get flanking with Uther right here, right?
Yes, you would. That's a hit. Ooh! And Naira, like a bolt of vengeance, leaping down and moving in a blur, just pins this goblin to a rock.
And then I can move one more.
Let me move its body out of the way.
Right, I can actually still do some things.
You do have a bonus action.
I do. So I'm gonna target this dude to get my flanking.
That's a hit.
Nice.
I'm doing pretty decently on damage.
Yeah, you're not bad.
Great on damage.
Okay, and that's your turn. This one, though, is still focusing with its flanking on your dear husband. What is going on?
Foundry being Foundry.
Yeah, just a bit. Well, okay, so 19? Uther?
19 hits. Yes.
19 hits. And that is going to be... You take, another 8 points of piercing. Please do give me a Constitution saving throw.
Come on, save it throw.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
This is...
That's another 6 points of acid damage. As this one is also going to turn toward you, Lorium.
Oh.
Sorry, that's just Foundry being Foundry.
Tink.
But a 14 misses. As Uther, you're up.
Thanks, darling. As he's gonna take a step right here, turn towards this one, and he's gonna tell him to run the fuck away.
Yeah.
I want to know, is Uther even panting at this point? Or is he just pincushioning like a goddamn boss?
He's taking the hits. He's taken a long time of getting hit. He's lived a long life of being hurt. He's got a really solid pain tolerance.
And this goblin is apparently in awe of it as it rolls a 4 on its wisdom saving throw. And all 3 of you get your opportunity attacks.
And he takes 14.
I will be shocked if it lives.
And I had advantage on that, didn't I?
Yes, you would have, because you are flanking with both Tristan. So it's not letting me update its health, but
Pretty
yeah,
sure
I'm
she's
just going to
dead.
go ahead and say it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it made it out of
Just
that.
takes 37, yeah.
Yeah, it dead. It's so very, very dead, as you say. Run away. Your words twisting in the air. It stumbles back, lowering its defenses as it prepares to flee. And you and Naira together both just skewer it down to the ground, and it falls dead.
And then I'll just go, thank you, darling. I believe in you. You're pretty amazing. And then I'm going to do Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. And that brings us to Tristan, your go.
Okay. This is gonna be at 4th level. So Uther, you may use 3 of your unused hit dice to heal yourself.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Hasn't
Okay.
it? No. Or oh no, yeah, it is only 1. Sorry, my bad.
And then,
this one needs to give you a con save.
Yes. And
Ooh.
Which does make so it's, but it will still take half.
right. Give me 1 second. So this will be 4d6.
Okay. Okay, so it takes 7.
And 3 of them, you said?
Yes, you may use 3.
2. Oh, that's not great. 3. Okay. Hey, I'm looking a bit better.
And can you also you can remove the template if you want.
Yep.
And then so that was 4th level with my bonus action.
Oh.
Oh. Well, it's not letting me do shit. Give me 1 second. With my bonus action, I'm just gonna healing word Uther. So this will be a D4 plus 5. 6.
Wither and Bloom is
Oh.
actually such a clutch healing spell.
Yeah, I really like it.
Pretty nice.
And yeah, I don't feel comfortable leaving yet. So I'm just going to stay where I'm at.
Okay, that's your turn. Wander, you're up.
Hello. This guy.
He's gonna give it a go.
The guy
Yikes.
chasing after you.
Yeah.
Just a little goblin trying to shank your kidneys. And even with a 17, I don't think that hits.
No, it doesn't.
Amazing.
Just clinging off of him.
It's like trying to shank at your ankles and just
They're like fucking
uselessly
mosquitoes. Did it do it? Whoop. Beep. Beep. Zip.
Get up here and see the other side of the carnage.
I love that this gobbo over here is just like, wait, where the fuck she go?
It's like, wait, what? Huh?
I don't know nothing, so I'm gonna action go. I'll stay on the side of the cliff. I see nothing. Walls. There is no god.
Yeah,
Help.
there's a weird wall right here that.
Hang on. I'm just gonna put a thing. Bam.
Oh. Whoa. Wow.
Wow.
That is all I do.
Okay. And that is where it would have been. So it has now been enough. That Lorium and Wander, you are the only two who see. All of you have been aware of these thundering footsteps approaching from the darkness of the cave. But the two of you are all that see, as emerging from the darkness, a great reptilian head on a sinuous neck emerges. A great needle-toothed maw gaping wide as it swings back and forth between Lorium and Wander. It watches you for a moment before, beside it, another head emerges.
Oh!
And then another. And another. And another.
Are we facing a Hydra?
Oh
No.
boy! Look at that pretty thing.
He done got them purty teeth.
I just gotta say it the once. Nothing is that hungry.
That is a very specific reference, which remind me to tell you about. As this one, seeing their trump card emerge from the cave, gives a chattering cry of gleeful triumph as it will try once more, firing an arrow at Lorium.
Did you just say Zagbara shut up?
Yes. It's like, fuck your mom, shut up.
And miss. As we get to Lorium.
Yay, seeing that thing, he was laughing a bit, and then he's just like, huh.
Uh-oh.
But he's just gonna try to decapitate this little zombie. Zombie? Gobby.
Zombie. So used to it, it's been ingrained.
15! 15 hits, right?
15 hits, yes.
Yay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then he does it again. You poor unfortunate soul.
That's a hit.
Even on like minimum damage.
And yep, it did.
He's just gonna finish that off. Look at Wander. Look at the thing. And start backing over here. It's like, hey guys, we got another biggin. And I'm gonna just fucking try to do what I do. Yeah. No. It finally happened.
Ducked back behind the tree.
We all have to play halflings the next time we play a campaign.
I
Like,
know,
this doesn't
right?
want to happen again.
Next time I'm taking the lucky feet. God.
That's
look
my
at me.
turn.
I am the DM
Halfling
now.
divination wizard with lucky feet. Heard, we're all doing it.
This one scrambles down and is going to try its luck firing at you, Wander.
Aye, aye. They got a crit.
Eventually, one of them has to crit. Eventually.
I mean, they only need an 18. Nope.
But that day is not today.
There may come a day when Wander takes damage, but it is not this day.
The only damage I've taken is from rocks.
This one is also going to try its darndest. God bless him. It's gonna try.
It's gotta try.
And this goes on for several hours.
See what I mean? I think you rolled like 111, and that's the highest you've rolled against me.
Yep.
Can we switch that luck up? Can we give that to them?
This
Can
one,
they start rolling
2,
fours over
3,
there?
4, 5, 6. This one is also, again, going to use its dash action, running after you, just jabbing at your ankles.
Just like, come here!
As it's going back to you, Naira.
Uther's not looking like death anymore.
He
It's
is
kind of his whole
not.
motif.
Good point.
Soundboard.
Alright. Really?
Hit.
Ooh.
Nice.
Not a
Nice.
terrible amount. Fill up. Fill up. All right, let's try this then.
That's a hit.
Oh,
And again, you
adorable
just kind of
little
like
blast.
stab it in through the foot. You stab your rapier right through its leg, pinning it in place. Blast off one of its ears with your Eldritch Blast. It's just like swaying. There's like. And is that your turn?
Yes.
It's gonna disengage as a bonus action, and it's gone. It's running. Just like bleeding as it limps, one hand clapped over where its ear used to be.
Lol, I mean, it's not gone. It's still well within Eldritch Blast.
I know. I was about to say it's real upset it cannot move 120 feet.
It's about to learn that I got steady aim.
And this one ducks further back around the tree and is going to try its luck with Lorium. And miss.
Damn mouse.
And this will go on for several hours as we come to Uther.
Uther's gonna just go, "Where are you running? Where are you running to?" As he
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Little
I was
bitch.
thinking more, I didn't hear no bell.
Little bitch.
Little bitch!
Oh, so I'm not the one
Wondering how
getting
far
stabbed
he is.
and you're running. And then I'm gonna send one over at him. First one.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Glorious.
He did.
Give me some gasoline. Look at that.
These
Mwah.
Gives the full platoon as it just and goes down. And
As
you do technically have line of sight on this one too.
yes, I'm gonna twist up towards the one that I can see taking shots at Lorium and just try and get him right in the back of his head. As that's pretty much all I could see of him. And okay. Damage. Max?
Nice.
Ooh, I'll take it.
Oh,
Nice.
close.
And then oh, okay. How tall is the cliff in front of me?
Uh,
Vertical.
from the top of the kind of landslide that they created, there's another 25 feet up to the cliff edge.
And it has tree growth in that. Is it something I think I could possibly climb? Because I know that my wife can easily just climb that thing with, like, spiked kitty claw hands. But do I think that it would be possible with a roll?
Yes. Yeah, it is a natural cliff, and it's now actually quite, uneven, and like I said, there's definitely holds and stuff like that created by the blast that just, created the rock slide. So yes, it would definitely be climbable. There would be a check involved.
Yes, I would like to attempt to climb my way up, essentially, over here, up onto the cliff.
Okay, let me see if you can use acrobatics or if that needs to be athletics.
Okay.
Check. It does need to be athletics, so yeah, go ahead and roll me athletics.
Not the most athletics, but let's give it a shot.
It's only a DC 12 because, as I said, it is a very uneven surface.
Nice.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You are able to climb 15 feet up. You are 10 feet from the top.
Okay. And I'll
pop you there.
Huge myself up there. Yeah, just grab it along the side. It seems longer than taking the wheelchair route and going the long way. Or faster.
That's fair. It probably is actually quicker, yeah. Tristan, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow suit, but I'm gonna... Would it make a difference if I use my action to dash?
Yeah, you move at half speed when climbing, so you've got 25 feet. So yeah, if you were to successfully make 2 athletics checks, that would put you at the top of the cliff.
Okay, first one. No.
Okay, you're unfortunately not able to make. You get to the bottom, but the rock is all loose from the explosion and just keeps on crumbling underneath your hands. And yeah, unfortunately, this area is just nothing but loose dirt and roots that keep coming out as you try and make progress.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay, you are there. Wander, you're up.
Hello. The help. I want to be here.
He's inside of the wall.
Thank him.
What the hell? Eventually, one of them's got to roll a 20.
Yeah, there's like a 15% chance. It's nope. Okay.
Sadtrombone.mp.
No, you're gonna roll high if I do something, and I really don't want it to happen. I can see it. I can see into the future. I'm gonna target that guy. I'm gonna go.
The Hydra? Okay.
Bop.
There you go.
I'm
Go ahead and
so mad.
Go ahead and roll your
fails.
fucking 19. Here comes a 19 or a 20. I know it. I know it. I know it. Like, you're just gonna instantly succeed on the roll.
No!
0! This is where Wander gets his
throw
curse
your
off. He gets
hand
the fuck
out,
off.
chanting your words of power, and there is just this glow that diffuses around it. The heads whip around in confusion, snapping at the motes of power, and then as the motes swirl around, come in, there is nothing remains where it was.
How about that trump card, goblins? What about that?
God, I wish I was confident enough to just turn around and look at the one behind me.
The goblins turn down to you and like, how about that steep cliff, huh? How about that?
We go here. That's my turn.
Okay. Oh, is that all you do on your turn? Okay, well.
Yeah.
This one is going to. It's got 2 potential targets. So, Laurium, call high or low?
Low.
Hi.
It's always the
High
opposite.
it is.
It really is.
Ooh.
God damn it!
Was it my birthday?
So happy.
Wander, you take 7 points of piercing!
Yikes.
At long last! And please give me a con save.
Yikes. So first I'll make this,
Okay.
and then there's the concentration check.
Oh! Fine on both.
You're about to have
It's a bit of a
Lorium
close
block.
run thing.
I was about to do it
But
again.
yes.
Go, little bitch!
But you are fine on both as we come to Lorium.
Let me. I'll move, invade this guy's space. As he just says, "Good fucking job, Shield." I almost shit myself. He doesn't say that part out loud.
He thinks it.
He thinks
Wander
it.
still hears it.
He's like, they think I'm a badass. I have to keep this up.
I mean, with Wander's perception, yeah, you probably would hear it.
Echoing around in his head.
Oh!
You wouldn't
Oh my.
You would have still hit, but you wouldn't technically be attacking with advantage because Uther is climbing the cliff, so he does
Oh,
not
he's not
currently
up
provide
it.
you with flanking.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
But you would still have hit anyway, so yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna do it. I messed up somehow and hit reaction.
I think it would be really funny if you just kicked his ass right off the cliff.
I mean,
But Uther's climbing up right now. We don't want to kick him off.
normal
Okay.
damage.
Oh!
Max!
Max.
And then for this last one, yes, it would be funny. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, if you want to try a shove attack,
I mean,
Sure.
the thing is, maybe it'll hit
All I'm
Uther.
saying is it would be a pretty epic moment. You're kicking it off, and I do that roll to the side as it flies and face plants into a rock.
Fine.
Besides, like, I'm down either way. And if it
Let's
goes
be
terribly, lol.
Fine.
Let's be honest. It would land on Tristan. You guys.
Let's try. Let's try it.
Do it! Sorry.
No!
I think it might actually stand a chance.
And you do still have my inspiration.
Wait, do I?
Add it to
Yes.
that one,
D8.
please. It'd be so funny.
Nope.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. He goes flying. I throw the inspiration dice.
Although, and with that, you do exceed it by more than 10. So I'm gonna say he goes 10 feet. And Uther, you are looking up, climbing, and you just see this little gobbleroid form go sail over your head.
You'll just hear from below, "Nice kick, Lorium!" And then...
Lorium, roll me 3d6 for fall damage as it plummets to the rocks below.
Oh
Nice!
my. Oh, that was good.
Oh! That guy really just
And
fucked around
hits
and found
with
out.
a crack. I mean, it is still alive, but oh, Tristan, you just have this little form smack into the rocks beside you. It is prone and most unhappy.
That's Tristan's
And
like
Myra
screaming
goes,
rocks.
As he's
not
prone,
too
you'll
sure,
get
no.
advantage.
Yeah, Mary, you do go before it.
Oh my.
You know what? This goblin over
He's
here
like
having just...
she is very much a cat going,
It's like,
hello.
ooh. This goblin over here, having just seen their trump card disappear and hearing the death cries of many of its compatriots, disappears off into the wilds of the mountain.
Then we hear his
Wise
death
choice.
cries.
A second Hydra.
No.
This
A
one
sphinx flies by.
is... This one I'm going to give a wisdom save, or let's give it a wisdom save.
Imagine we walked into a fight and Lorium just disappeared out of nowhere. How would we feel?
It's going to stick around. It's going to give it a go.
Lorium
'cause it
turns
is
to you.
currently unhurt.
I don't feel so good, Wander. Then disappears.
Oh,
There's the
and
crit.
hits.
Is that against me?
That is against you, Wander, and you take 15 points of piercing damage.
don't! Adamantine armor.
Oh,
Said, damn, that's wild!
you do take 10 points of piercing, however.
I love how you got him in the middle of his jubilant fucking arm swing and he just stopped.
Now here's where the danger zone appears. Do I need to make
give me a con save for the poison?
Do I have advantage if I'm resistant to poison? Is that what we're doing?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, if you're resistant to poison, yeah, you would have advantage.
Okay.
Nice.
You don't take any poison damage, so now give me a concentration check for your banishment.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Alright, you're fine. As we come back round to the top of the round,
The true
this guy's gonna continue.
champion. I'm just bringing Lorium, another guy to yeet off a cliff.
He's yeeted 2 so far.
And
Speaking of
Joe's
two.
like, yes, laughing at your ankles, just utterly ineffectually as we come to Naira.
Eventually it's going to
Really
drop that and just start biting.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I missed it. What happened to Lorian when he said he wasn't feeling well or something?
I know, it was a joke when Wander
Okay.
said, like, hey, what if, like, you guys walked into a fight and Lorium just disappears? How would you feel? It's
Yeah,
like,
when the goblins started to run off, it was just like, no, I get it, because, yeah, their Lorium just got Thanos snapped.
Sorry, one sec.
You're good.
just the most unceremonious stab.
Yeah.
Hits face down, just walks up, stabs him in the back.
Yeah, it's just like they're twitching on the rock, just like, and there's a,
And then can you
Little bitch.
put me here?
oh, right, because you just kind of, like,
I just
grasshopper.
fly up, yeah.
Tristan cries to himself.
I can't see anything.
Oh, do you not have visibility from the party token?
No, there's like a wall. Oh, yeah. Party token.
Oh,
Click.
weird. Okay,
I'm-
well, I
Try to,
thought
like...
you would have it.
Yeah. if
Yeah, you're
over
good.
Here.
For movement purposes, you're there, but for visibility purposes, I'll put you there.
Okay, I can go quite far.
True?
How?
Yeah, but it was a 25-foot vertical leap.
It wasn't a leap. I climbed.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So that would be difficult terrain there, so that's 10, 20, and then... So yeah, 40 feet would get you to the top of the cliff.
Wonderful. How far is it to this little goblin?
Another 40, so you're tabaxi speed, you're there.
Whoa! That was my bonus action dash,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
and that's it.
Okay. Uther, you're up.
Keeps climbing.
Like, I was promised a big one. Where's the big one?
Wander just points towards the
Go ahead
cave.
and roll me an athletics check.
Give it. Oh!
Ooh, you did not fail by 5 or more, so you do not fall. But if you want to use your dash action, you can attempt again.
I will use my dash action. Here we go.
Okay.
Get up it.
Ooh, you fall, unfortunately, and take
So many ones.
So many.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can I try something? Because he was within about 10 feet of Lorium. Can I take my reaction?
No, because he was
I
he
was down a
10
bit.
feet
Oh,
out and
you're
then
down 10 feet.
down. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay,
Or
never mind.
yeah.
I wanted to just try, like, reaching out the pole arm. Like, here,
Zoom.
take, grab.
Okay, Tristan, that's you're up.
Okay,
The rocks are slick right there. Look out. Ow.
right. I have an idea. If I if I use my action to Thorn Whip, can I give myself advantage on getting up?
Yes, you can.
Okay,
Just thorn whip to a tree and just,
because it'll move me.
Spider-Man.
Indiana Jones whip.
yeah.
It'll auto kind of pull me up like 10 feet, I think, and then I can just use my movement maybe.
Just
I
dump
was,
waiter it.
I was picturing Catwoman from the Arkham series.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so yes, okay, that gets you halfway up. Do you want to use your is Thorn Whip in action?
Yes, it is. So I'll be here.
Okay.
Continue,
you're halfway
please.
up. And you will have advantage. You're I'll say you're basically like concentrating on that for now, so you'll have advantage on your next one too. Wander,
Well,
you're
I
up.
can do it again next time because I want to keep my flame blade.
Cool. Okay.
Sudden, obvious advantage.
And the goblin is suddenly very sad that it was stabbing at your ankles.
Ah, vengeance.
Oh no!
Simply die.
That's a hit.
No more breathing.
Cease.
He takes a big ol' 15.
Okay.
And I'm gonna... How far are you? You're pretty far, but I don't know how far is pretty far. That's within range, I think. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, and then I'm gonna bonus action, healing word, Lorium.
Aw.
Just because why not? Goodbye, first level. Not the goblin. That would be cruel and funny.
Okay.
7.
That's my turn.
The Hydra is still in the Nether Realm. This goblin is going to bonus action disengage.
Doesn't matter.
My banishment is actually kind of nice. It's like a spa treatment.
I can still hit it. Maybe.
You can, so, well, make your attack roll.
It's being weird. I guess I have to target it first.
We can just assume that you don't miss, right? Because we don't do that around here.
Oh.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
Oof. And then it is going to try and ping an arrow at you.
He's gonna nat 20 you to the face.
you're gonna take 7 damage.
You're gonna take 7 damage.
Man. No.
And miss. And this will go on for several hours.
Okay.
As we come to Lorium.
I just wanna...
It's gonna go on for several hours.
I wanna do a funny... Because it'd be a Lorium power move. I just wanna pick him up.
You're getting pretty cocky. Got yourself a hide.
Okay.
So, athletics.
Athletics opposed by its acrobatics.
I just want to pick him up and walk over to the cliff and throw him.
I mean, it's not raw, but go ahead and roll me an athletics.
Okay.
Because it's funny. Goblins weigh like 40 pounds. William brushes his teeth with a 40-pound
16.
toothbrush.
No. This...
Was it just a spike just straight down?
No, look. This is what I assume it would be like in general chat.
Simba.
And
Goblin looks
Tristan
like
and
totally
Uther,
innocent.
you once again both see another little foreguard
Have fun!
spirals over your head. And this one's falling even further, so Lorium, roll me 4d6.
Ooh.
Ooh. As it hits the ground with a crunch.
What are you doing?
I'm throwing
Playing
goblins.
Dying, mainly. And this one, let's give him another wisdom save. Slightly higher DC now that he's just seen 2 of his compatriots be flung out into space.
He just hears goblins screaming. Oh, what a
But
champ!
he's gonna stick around. He's a brave soul.
Brave fool.
Pinging an arrow at you, Wander, since you are still closest. Let's see. And this goes on for several hours.
Literally.
Well, I was gonna say, and wasn't he the only one that's actually done damage to Wanderer?
Yeah. This one, Naira, you just gave him a very nasty little stab. So he's gonna turn around.
This one? I haven't actually stabbed this guy yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
then he's gonna try. He's gonna continue trying
That's
his
the one
luck
that's
with
been
Wander.
rapidly
Going
trying
for
to
the
bite
ankles.
Wander.
Going
I
for the
believe in him.
ankles.
Nope.
Womp womp, and then he's gonna bonus action disengage and run away.
Oh no.
I mean, that's adorable.
And Naira.
Naira is going to. Actually, yeah, it's fun. I'll make sure I'm targeting the right person. And a gong rolls out.
Okay, that's a wisdom saving throw. They're great at these.
That was my hope. Oh fuck.
Oh shit! It made it. As it kind of ducks down, traveling up to the floor.
Fuck you, Goblin.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'll leave it. Go ahead.
Okay, that's your turn. Okay, Uther,
No,
you're up.
no,
Oh,
no, it's not.
Okay, sorry.
You're gonna continue chasing it?
And I'm gonna put myself in front of it. I'm just gonna be like, you cannot run. Like, that wasn't even hard.
The next enemy we fight's gonna have a freeze gun. You're about to get flashed.
Just imagining her like, on your left!
No, don't say it!
Don't you! Oh. Uther, you're up.
Oh, there's just going to. Ow! And roll over, stand up, as he's going to.
He's like, ugh.
Yeah, today's a rough day for both of us. As he's going to just step over towards the goblin and shoot him while he's laying on his back.
Okay.
Like,
So,
stepping
up
into
here?
a warm bath.
Oh, I don't know.
Would
If
be
he's
an
a hit.
advantage.
No, that's a hit.
Aren't they a hit?
Both
Are
hit.
you not gonna go? Aren't you at advantage? It's
No,
prone.
because he's
No, because he's prone and it
yeah, but he's
cancels out.
using a range attack in melee, so it would normally be a disadvantage, but it's prone, so he's getting the advantage.
I thought Warcaster.
Oh.
Ooh.
Why did it ask you to calculate that to yourself?
Oh, I accidentally was marking myself.
Oh, whoops.
I meant to
It's
target
like,
him.
I'm done with this world.
Just like, fuck this.
Pew pew!
I do not vibe with this universe.
I no longer vibe.
Okay, that your turn?
I will. Now on the side, I'll just go. You got this, Tristan. You're doing really well. Thank you for healing me. And then. Bardic Inspiration.
Tristan, you are halfway up the cliff. You may cast Thorn Whip again to give yourself advantage on your check. You the climb.
Or do you want to WWE like off the turnbuckle?
Or just off the top rope with the flame blade! It's Tristan with the flame blade off the top rope!
It's really tempting.
Isn't it though?
Rule of cool.
You
No,
don't
I'm-
need it. I believe in you.
I know. I'm going to actually do an athletics check and just add the D8.
Okay. To climb or to people's elbow?
To climb.
Okay.
Is that good enough?
Did not fail by 5 or more, so you stay where you are. The DC is 12.
But you keep your inspiration because it didn't pass.
Yeah.
Okay, I will use my action to do it again.
God damn it.
Okay.
There you go.
I just want actually what I'd like to do is get up to the top and then turn myself and just have my arms outreached for Uther
Okay.
to make I don't know if he gets halfway up easier.
Yeah, on his first check it wouldn't be, but on his second check to climb you would be able to assist.
And I just give
okay,
him a
that's
thumbs
your-
up.
Wander, you're up.
Hello. Hello.
It's poor unfortunate gob.
No.
I know, just all of a sudden there's 2 tons of stone creature just walking up behind him with a holy flaming mace.
This is our Hydra.
Face up.
Now I'm about to chase him down the mountain. He chased me up. It's great. It's only fair.
Flanking him is a
Benny Hill theme playing.
Oh, how the turntables.
Uther and Tristan get up the cliff, and then everybody's back down.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yes. Hiya.
Ooh, nasty.
Nice.
It is still on its feet, just about.
That's it for me.
Okay. A Hydra is banished for another several rounds. This one just like, turns over and starts trying to scrabble away.
Lorm's looking down at it like, don't you dare.
User's going to use half its movement to stand up. Disengage as a bonus action. And then scrambling over difficult terrain, that'll use the rest of its movement to get to there. And then...
How did it move that far?
Action.
it could disengage as a bonus action and then dash.
Right.
Yeah, they're goblins. They're shitters.
Alarium, you're up.
Remember that goblins are the sole reason Lorium took Sentinel early on. Because it kept disengaging from him. He's just gonna look down to the goblin and look at Uther and be like, shrug. I guess you got it, buddy. And he'll just sit here for when Uther's ready. He'll hold the blade portion of the polearm and then reach down with it. To
So
extend.
you and Tristan are both going to be assisting him on the second half of his climb.
Yeah, but unlike Tristan, Lorium will just pull him up if he grabs on.
Ouch.
Okay. This guy, okay. Let's see if he's still feeling brave.
Tristan, you can give me advantage on my athletics check.
Dear God, he is.
Yes, he is. Okay.
so much hate in that little heart.
Yeah.
You took it away. I will kill you.
Wander. Wander, roll high or low. It's like, I was really looking forward to pressing that button. Oh, actually, no, that's not even this one. But anyway. Wander, high or low.
Low.
It's always the
Going
opposite.
for Naira. And miss. And
Because you said my name before you rolled.
It is gonna back away though.
You evoke the Wrath of Wander.
You evoked the wrath of the gods that watch
And
Wander.
this one,
I mean, how far did it back away? Because it seemed to have
It's
just
here.
disappeared.
It's in the
Okay, I
foliage.
see it.
yeah.
Blends in surprisingly well.
This one, okay, let's give this guy another wisdom save too.
He's a champion!
He's
You wanna
feeling
hit me?
brave.
He's gonna hit Wander and then run away. Another 2!
And disengage and keep going. As it tries to like slashing around it with the knife as it tries to continue running down. And Naira, you're up.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I am going to. It's kind of funny. I am gonna steady aim at the one that's running away from me.
Okay.
And I'm going to...
Roll your attack with advantage, eh?
Am I targeting the right one?
No.
I think so. But let's
I don't.
find out.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Look at that little smile on that little face. So ready for it.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
No, no.
Aw.
Goodbye, tiny man.
And then I'm gonna send my second Eldritch Blast at this dude. I already calculated it, and it's 95 feet away.
You are in range. It runs down the valleys.
Eventually, we're gonna get a screenshot of you doing that.
Aw, missed.
Oh wow! I think that might be the first miss you've had this entire combat.
I have.
You have? Okay.
She has.
But now Uther.
No, does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Aw.
But you
But
did
you
keep
keep
it
it, right?
because again you didn't succeed on the checks. So Uther, you're up.
Uther's then going to take a moment, line up the shot. Pew!
Oh, that's a hit. Oh god.
You.
Incinerates the body.
So we'll do critical hit.
Oh no.
Oh! I'll get better with this one, which will be the funny part. This will be max.
You'll get a 4. Oh no!
It's still enough though.
Let's go. Would one less have still been enough?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
It-
Oh.
holy shit.
It had
not
3
just
hit
me.
points left. Like he.
He
Yeah,
suffers.
I think. Yeah, it had 11 hit points when he started both of his attacks. So as soon as he hit it twice, like even if he'd rolled ones across the board and not crit, he'd have still killed it.
And then
So that's its turn. That's it.
he'll turn and get the run going.
Okay, go ahead and roll your athletics.
Athletics.
Very slippy part of the cliff. This.
Would it help?
I just can't even get started up it.
Would it help that I'm reaching down like 10 feet?
No, yeah, because he's 25 feet down right
Damn
now.
it! It's 25, not 20.
Starting his climb. Yep. So you'll be able to give him help on the second athletics check to climb.
Did I got swear to God and the intern.
Tristan. Oh, and you are no longer prone. Boop. Boop.
Oh no, I did that because I was laying down.
Oh, fair enough.
But I'm just gonna spend my turn. Like, you've got this. I believe in you. It's no mechanical thing, but I'm just gonna say encouraging words.
Okay. Wander.
Trying to help him. Damn, Wander's on a mission. Is he gonna do the thing?
That's all I got for range.
Good at this.
Aha! Cats, man. Suffer the 4 points of damage.
Oh!
Bad.
Ooh, not bad.
Suffer, fool. And that is all for my ranged options. So I swish my cloak and I go, my job is done, and I turn and walk this way.
Oh man.
That is the end of it.
Lorium.
Honestly, Laura might just be getting a little saddened and tired. He's just gonna
Like,
walk
I'm gonna
over
go down
here
there and give you a boost.
and just He's going to find the highest point of the rock and just sort of like arm shimmy, like hold out an arm and just shimmy down, like drop himself down.
Like, yeah, reaching down.
Boop. And then come over here and then just start picking you up and lifting
Cup his hands. Just, you got it, come on. Okay. Uther, you will now have advantage on both athletics checks.
Oh, he is straight up trying to lift him up. Like onto his shoulders.
Oh, okay.
Up.
Elevated me.
Yes. And just push him up like with the height, probably like what, 18 feet if you reach up, like by your hands would be 18 feet up.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Okay. But I still have the
13.
D8 because
Oh,
it
you
wasn't.
do?
It didn't need to be used on the last one. Oh, 14.
Oh.
You are boosting him, not enough to do the check for him, but you will be giving him advantage, certainly, on his next check, and it will be a DC 10 only.
Roger.
Glorious.
Just fold your arms like
And
yes,
this
elevator.
guy just, like, desperately slapping at the last of the flames from Wander's fire, runs screaming off into the wilderness.
I will point out, he's not too far from me. So I know you've just had him run screaming off into the wilderness, but
Naira's bloodthirsty.
If you want to make your attack rolls, go for it.
from where he is from me now, he is. If he runs 60 feet, I've still got 10 feet on my Eldritch Blast. I don't even have to move.
Yeah. No, yeah. If you want to roll your Eldritch Blast attack, go for it.
Okie dokie. I do.
He
And
had-
I steady aim because I didn't move.
Okay.
Bloodthirsty Naira, best Naira.
He has 38 hit points left.
That's
Easy
only
double
Naira.
crit.
Easy double crit.
Easy triple crit.
Yeah.
Easy 2 1s.
If you curse us.
When I said double crit last time, we got 2 1s, so I'm trying to balance it out.
Oh, okay.
Wanda's just gonna get tired and be like, you know what, you want a Hydra here? Snap his fingers.
I guess, yeah, if you do banishment, you could actually make it look like you're summoning the creature.
Yeah.
No, come to me!
The plans deepen.
You and you and Lorium could literally walk into a room, get ready to interrogate somebody before they come, and you're just like, hey, I'm just gonna banish you real quick, alright? It's gonna be cool. And just snap him into existence in front of him. Like, here, deal with this guy.
Here's my enforcer.
I summon an infernal paladin from the realms beyond.
He shows up and he just goes, "Sup?"
What's up, bitch?
14?
That's a hit. Wait, why are we only +4?
Because? Oh. It's probably more.
I mean, it's a hit either way. So, but yeah, it's
Yeah, it
it's a
should
much
be-
more confident hit.
Should be a proficiency and spell attack.
Let me actually, let me.
And it's because my thing wasn't working, so I was.
Ah.
It's because we can't target him right now, yeah?
Yeah. I'll pop one there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
Ah, you summoned another one. He's back.
Ooh.
The hero. They do just have little shit-eating grins, don't they? It's almost mesmerizing. Oh, he's
wait,
gone.
yeah, there he is. No. Okay, yeah. There's the one that I didn't realize that Foundry had brought the other one back because Foundry's being weird right now. But okay, cool.
That was
And
great.
then your second attack.
You're above the square I was looking at, upside down.
Now not letting me, so.
You want to target Wander?
That's a hit.
Come on, max damage. Almost.
Close.
Mm.
As we all
He's-
go around.
He's still getting shot, and we're just like, Jesus.
Just stumbling off into the
Ow.
mountains, trailing blood.
We were just
I
coming
can
to talk.
still catch him.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
you-
be eaten by something horrible.
You haven't moved. Yeah, it's Naira.
Well, I mean, I said the aimed, but like I can move in
Yeah.
one round. I can move like
Tabaxi
100.
Oh yeah,
spread.
you can tabaxi
Yeah.
speed after him, 100%.
And I would.
s-
I'm gonna. So, do you want me to just roll my next attack?
Yeah, you know, because everybody except the Hydra is dead, and you have 3 rounds until the Hydra is back. So, go ahead and roll, because yeah, you would 100% be able to catch him.
And then we'll just
Okay.
work on Uther.
And then yeah,
I'm not going around the long way.
that's a hit. Or oh, sorry, yeah, that's a success.
I love that in
You're
this
halfway
time,
up?
you really could have just walked.
Roll
Yes, it
again.
would have been easier, but no.
He's not committed now. That's a failure by 5 or more. Lorium, give me a athletics check to see if you can kind of brace him as he starts to slip.
Please, please. Oh.
You're fine. Okay, you're halfway up now. As just rocks and dirt are tumbling down away from you
Dashing.
from this crater.
Naira's gonna like have run kill the whole village of goblins and then come back and we still haven't gotten him up.
Out of curiosity, I
Uh-huh.
forgot that I gave myself advantage with that silvery barbs a while ago. Can I use that now?
Yes, you may.
And now I'm just gonna jump. I jump 10 feet, catch, try to climb the last 10 feet. I need to do an athletics roll.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, so Lauren, you go ahead and roll me 2 athletics checks. DC 12.
11.
Help, we're stuck
16.
on the bench.
Okay, you're halfway up. Oh, yeah, and then boop. You guys are.
We did that off Naira's roll, so I'm
That's a hit.
Just hear screaming in the distance.
And it's dead. Yeah, you just hear a strangle kind of from the rocks over in this direction.
Wander's just like, guys, it's coming back.
Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to jump. Do you like use the jump movement to try to jump 10 feet up? I think it's half your strength, right?
Something like that. Yeah, I mean, you guys, Lorian with his ridiculous athletics, you'll be able to get back up to
Okay.
the top. So yeah, like you've got 3 rounds before the Hydra's back. During that time, you are absolutely able to just Hulk leap up.
Who knows? Maybe I'd roll a bunch of nat ones. It's like, well, I'm stuck, guy.
Standing high jump is 3 plus your fucking strength mod, which I don't know about you, but just being able to jump 3 feet straight in the air is a normal Joe Schmo.
I know, right?
Oh,
But that gives Lorian a vertical leap of 8 feet.
Yeah,
Jumps over your
So-
head standing.
Which one was the big one?
No, it's gonna up here, right here. Get ready for it.
You tempted me. I just go this one and it's back.
No.
Mean, for real?
Fuck yeah.
Wait, no!
Top of the round. Wander. He dismissed it. Naira, you see there is a flash.
What do I
of
know
power.
about Hydras?
Give me an Arcana check.
This is what I was waiting for.
It's terrifying, is what it is.
I do have a passive of 22. Does that get me anything?
This is something that would require a check.
19.
19. Okay. You would know that there.
And hold on. Actually, no. Go ahead.
Okay. 1 second. So essentially, you would know that the Hydra's multiple heads give it, make it resistant to many types of magic or conditions that normally affect a person's state of mind, such as being like stunned, blinded, charmed, things like that. You, with a 19, would also know After a Hydra's head is chopped off, the wound must be cauterized with fire, or the Hydra will regrow 2 heads for each head that that has been severed.
Okay. Naira will be like, if you sever a head, burn the neck, or it'll get worse.
Tristan just holds his flame blade up high.
It's my time to shine.
Finally.
Now, mechanically, are we automatically going to be chopping off heads, or can I just say I stab at the heart?
Mechanically, if you take 20, if you guys deal 25 damage to it in a single turn, that will count as one of the heads being severed.
Just explodes. It's awesome, actually.
Oh, so it might be time for Lorium's time to shine.
Yeah. Naira's
Lorium,
gonna
I
have to
need you to Hercules this and cut off all the heads like 50 times, okay?
Okay.
At some point, they'll get too small to bite us.
Okay, I got it.
Out of curiosity, could I Order of the Stick this?
You could certainly try.
You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
It's math, man. It works.
It just works.
So Naira, it is your go.
I don't oh, actually, I do have... Question. Could I use... No, Alchemist Fire is always an action, right?
Yes.
And mechanically, how long do I have to use the fire before the head will grow back?
At the end of its turn. So, like, basically, as long as it takes fire damage between the head being severed and the end of its turn.
And after its turn, it has a lot of turns to go through, so...
Mhm.
Actually, Wander, doesn't your thing do fire too?
Yeah, Flame Bearer. It's right there in the name.
Yes!
For sure.
No, ironically, Flame Bearer does Radiant. Wander does
you're
fire.
right.
Wander just deals fire damage on melee attacks.
Yeah, I'm hot.
Wait. Do I probably don't with that 19, but do I have any idea if they would be considered, like, wise creatures?
No, they are essentially they're not. They are considered animalistic. I mean, they're not like particularly vulnerable to mental attacks, but they are animalistic. Okay.
Nice.
Oh my.
But it made it save.
Well, there you go, guys. I wasted its nat 20. You're welcome.
Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way.
Thank you.
I want to give people flanking. I know you guys, but I want to give you guys flanking. So.
Go for it.
Okay.
I assume other people will also present themselves as targets.
As
Oh,
you
I'm saying over
step in, one of its heads snaps out toward you.
When we step into
Mm-hmm.
Cole's like, yep, this is the thing that Lorium's scared of.
Oh, he's not scared of it. Cole is scared of it.
Yeah, sure.
Wander's like, I saw you shit.
But I don't think a 17 hits.
No, I slide right beneath it and say, "Little bitch,
And
you're
Uther,
the
you're up.
ugly one."
Ooh.
Uther's going to send out Hexblade's Curse
Okay.
upon him, of course. Oh, let me click the targeter. And then Give him a 2-piece combo real quick.
Pew pew.
Pew.
That's a hit.
Pew. Give me down 20.
Oh, it was
close.
close.
Oh, so close.
A 13 is not a hit, unfortunately. It's got these thick, kind of scaly carapace, and your second shot just.
Okay.
Nice.
16 though.
Hey, owie! Your
And
shot
then-
smashes into the side of one of its necks, which.
Just reposition a bit. In turn.
Okay. Tristan, you're up.
All right. I would already be within its melee range, correct?
yeah.
Yes, you would.
Cool. Then I'm going to move down to free up that flanking spot.
You are
And
indeed
get-
flanking.
That flanking spot. And then I'm going to attack it with my flame blade. Give me 1 second.
You can just roll 1d20 plus.
It's plus 10.
10, yeah. Or wouldn't it be plus 9? Because your because your proficiency is plus 4 and your wisdom's plus 5.
Well, I believe my my shield gives me a bonus to that.
Your melees.
Let me double check.
Because it's my spell attack modifier, I believe, since I'm using the flame blade.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes.
Mhm.
Yep, and yeah, it gives you the plus 1 bonus to spell attack roll. So you're right. Yep, plus 10.
Oh, and that should be at advantage. So let's crit
It
fish.
should be. Nope,
Okay.
but that is definitely a hit.
Okay, and then it is 46.
Out of curiosity, Tristan, are you like studying this Hydra? Like, hello.
Oh yeah, I'm taking notes. Like Naira would be very proud of him. He's a good student.
16. So, Uther, you came in, fired off a shot. One of the heads smashes, it blasts an eye from one of the heads, which rears back, exposing the neck. Tristan, you come in, bringing your flame blade down and across. There is a sizzling hiss as it cuts into the flesh. There, cleaves through, and one of the sinuous necks is severed, and a head falls writhing to the ground at your feet. It is down to 4 heads.
I still have a bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Oh, actually, wait. No, that wasn't in a single turn, not a single round. So sorry, that did not sever a head. It just
Okay,
dealt flame damage.
So 20 in a single.
Yeah, it's got to be in a
Attack.
single turn, in a single turn, not a single attack. So if you attack multiple times in a single turn and add up to 25, then you would sever a head.
Cool. Laura, you got this.
So if I managed to deal 25 damage in a single hit, it would just.
Then
knock
you
one
could
off the
potentially
hit?
sever multiple heads in a round. Yes.
Yes.
And I gave you flanking, because
Yes.
Yes.
However, sadly, it goes before me.
Well, I tried.
Wander, you're up.
Uther got healed.
remind me.
As you step into range, one of the heads lashes out for you
Yikes.
and misses. As usual, you bat the blow away with your shield.
Yikes. I have weapon and I make attack. And boop, bang, boop, whang.
That's a hit.
Yay!
Oh.
Yep.
Oof. Another 20. As again, it shrieks out this unnatural kind of cacophonous harmony of pain from the attacks. And it is now its turn. And
Now
all...
hold on. Hey,
Oh.
whoa.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
I've got a bonus action.
Oh, you do indeed. Okay.
And I'm gonna do a thing with it. I can't. Interesting. I haven't had it. Well, it won't let me do it without selecting targets. So I'm gonna select him, but I'm not. I guess technically I am. So, whoop. I have not used a bonus action. Spiritual weapon.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Where are you popping it?
Theoretically, if I put it here, Lorium can still stand there, right?
Yes.
Okay, then it'll just go right here.
Okie dokie.
Just because some symmetry. some Salabeam. And then we go... Bang!
Yeah, that's a hit.
And then we go a bangy. For another 6. That's 26.
Oh, yeah, and that is a single turn, and that includes flame damage. So, you step in with Flame Bearer, smash one of the heads across the jaw. It swings over to the other side of the body. You send out your power, conjuring a weapon that, as it apparates, swings up, meets the head as it sways over, and cleaves.
Just like a flavor, the thing that gets summoned is a beautiful, massive flaming sword.
Which cleaves through the neck, cauterizing the stump, and the head falls to the floor as the Hydra is down to 4 heads.
Forehead.
3 of which
Ooh.
turn with gaping maws and angry eyes to wander.
Come at me, bitch.
And miss. And miss. And miss. Another head going after Naira.
And me.
And miss. And finally going after Tristan.
Yes.
Well, that was 4 heads.
And
That
miss.
Andrew, you did too many
Oh,
attacks.
you're right. So no, you're right. Well, they all missed anyway. So no harm done.
A legendary imaginary miss.
It's its phantom head, phantom limb syndrome over here. It just
one of
thought an
those-
attack.
The fifth neck is just like twitching over toward Tristan.
Ugh.
All right.
Alright,
And
okay.
it does, however, still have its reactions, and it's gonna
Smacks.
snap at you, Lorium, as you come in,
And miss.
and miss.
Can we see its health bar, please?
Oh, 1 second. I thought you could.
Yeah, I think it's just a little too far off screen.
Oh, it might be.
Because it's in the darkness.
Oh, nope.
There you go.
yeah,
Can you
let's
see it
just
now?
look
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Cool.
Yeah.
And that's a hit.
It tried to fail.
We'll
Would
make
you like to be tucked in?
we'll make one
Hey, you know what? I could use a tuck in.
spicy for
Yeah,
32.
I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
Oh my god.
And
really?
yeah,
Holy shit.
that is another head as your glaive comes slicing in. The knocking, not only meeting and knocking aside the head that was coming in at you, but cleanly severing through the neck. That's the second hit.
27.
Making it spicy
I'm making
again.
several spicy, yeah.
Slash! Another head down to 2.
And then polar attack. Advantage. 18.
That's a hit.
Then we'll make this one super spicy.
Oh, no, keep in mind, there's still like,
I know,
Hag.
I know. I'm aware.
And cracking down with the base,
Thank you,
with the
though.
butt of your glaive. A third head shrivels and withers in the face of your furious fire. A single one rears back, looking somewhat fearful and panicked now as it sways back and forth between all four of you. And is that your turn?
Yes, sir. I can still get
Naira,
spell slots
you're
back.
up.
It's okay. Do it.
Do it.
Hit.
Oh no.
Oh, but
There's a
And you
second
know what
one.
You know what the great thing is? It had more than oh wait, 24? Wait, I thought it had more than 24 hit points left. Never mind, I guess
it
not.
had to have, because oh no, it didn't have to have. Okay, so I killed it.
No, yeah. This final head is just like swaying sickly back and forth. And yeah, like Naira. How do you do this?
Lorium just absolutely massacres this thing. And while it is reeling, it sort of rears its final head back to get it out of Lorium's reach. And I just go, and blast it in the face with my Eldritch Blast. And then I say, can somebody please cauterize that last one, please?
Yeah, Tristan goes up and goes. Tss, tss.
And with that, the Hydra has fallen.
And then she looks at Lorium and she goes, I keep doing this to you. You do amazing damage, and then I just kill the big lizard.
No, you're fine. You're the boss. As he uses channel divinity to get spell slots back.
And with that, the entrance to the Hag's lair lies open before you. The cliffside behind, strewn with the bodies of those who would have barred your path. The
Do you think
dark cave ahead goes down and in to the rock, the bedrock of the mountain. And we shall see what awaits you within that darkness in our next session.
Can I do one final thing?
Yes, you may.
Thanks. I'm gonna use that critspiration on a mass healing word.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to ask, do you think the hags would mind if we like waited an hour?
Let's see. Would it be worth it? Yeah, it'll be worth it. I'm gonna use it at 4th level.
Okay.
So it'll be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I
Like,
didn't
I've
do
barely
anything.
taken any damage, so if you can do... If it would help to ignore me, then
If you want to
can.
save your 4th level spell slot.
Absolutely
the
not.
coven.
I can also
I'm
heal
not
us.
I'm not worried. So I'm just gonna roll it normally, unless it... Yeah, it does let me crit. Cool! So it's actually an additional... And then... 17 back to everyone.
Nice.
Nice. That's a hell of a top-up. And in case it makes a difference to any discussions regarding tactics or strategy that you may wish to have, you can see in the cave that the Hydra emerged from. It is not simply a cave. This is a winding cavern that stretches back beyond the range of the vision of those of you who are able to see in the dark. Winding down and in to the bedrock of the mountain itself. This appears to be the entrance to a large and possibly complex cavern that runs into the mountain, not simply a cave into which you must enter. And so we shall see what awaits you within it. on the next exciting episode of Land of Sundered Crowns.
Yay!
Yay!
Say goodbye.
I hope you
everybody.
guys all enjoyed fighting the Fey corrupted goblins and their what was supposed to be their champion Hydra.
missed all his attacks. I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. If it didn't miss its attacks, we'd probably die in the Coven fight.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I think our arch nemesis, the Cliff, needs the like MVP slot.
True. It kept you guys.
Well, I
stunned
gotta
for
say,
as long as I got the
Laria-
Hydra out.
Taking that guy's staff away was a totally unexpected but fucking MVP move because that was its arcane focus.
Yes.
And it was not even close to done with the spells that it had.
I figured. I wanted to stop any shenanigans. I also wanted to see if I
Like
could
it
kill
was
the
about
Hydra.
to unload.
I'm sure I had fireball and lightning bolt and all this other fun, crazy stuff.
Can you rid us of
Yeah.
spell list just cause?
Yes.
I mean, technically it's still alive. It just doesn't have its focus anymore.
Like, what's the scariest thing it had? Like, just
We're gonna go in that
One
cave and find
Serious
it.
in the context of
Coward.
this fight, counterspell and hold person would have both been fun.
Oh, hold person would have been super nasty.
Has anyone been counterspelled?
Hold person on one of you in front of the Hydra was going to be a particularly nasty combo.
Man, we just did everything right there, huh?
Yeah, no, you guys like the taking away its arcane focus and then the banishment on the Hydra were both like 10 out of 10. Bravo.
Funny thing actually worked for once. Let's go.
And also, Naira is setting off that trap on the goblins.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Because that would have
was
sucked for
another-
us.
Yep.
All
That
right.
was another really, really nice little bit of exploration and avoision, shall we say.
I'm just gonna stop streaming
that
now.
was.
Oh,
Okey
right, I
doke.
forgot you're the one doing that.
Say
That's
goodbye,
weird to do, so-
everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.